haven't felt like starting on my starting student screen for a while. That's probably a problem. I don't know. What the frick just happened? What the frick did you just do? What the frick did you just do, game? Okay. Did you just... What the frick did you do? Uh-huh. Did you just lose track of the game? Why? Did this game just... Right. Well, I'm looking at the game. It's playing music at me. Do you not like capturing the... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Well... You might... Ads are starting. Hi Ryan, I forgot to open up my program today. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm just... Hi. So just open up Visual Studio and be like, hey, get everything working. I am feeling everything. Oh my god. Christopher Walken. I feel vaguely confused. I'm hoping that's not the worst thing. Was a particular Kaneko involved in you playing this game today? No. Kaneko had nothing to do with me choosing this game. I have a story to tell. So, on YouTube... there is a Korean content creator. There is a Korean content creator who constantly shows up in my feed. And the animations are actually somewhat decent. I like them. It's just every single one of their videos is basically, what if the main character from Recettear were put into the story of Project Moon? It's just... And I finally sat down and I thought, I thought, okay, you know what? Okay, fine. Fine. I'm going to actually open up the game. Wackley has it, so I can have access to it. So therefore, I could just go through and try and find out why. Why does YouTube keep giving me a Korean or Japanese creator? I don't know languages other than English. I played this to understand the references. Yes. Especially since the creator seems to have it against the main character and constantly putting her into a situation of like, hey, guess what? Suffering. It's like, okay. I don't... Oh no. And in the background, as I've just been talking about this, I've been trying to look up where the frick... what the frick the name is? And as I'm going further and further and not able to find this creator, I'm just... I am beginning to wonder, did I just... There! Ha! There! I found the creator! I found the freaking creator! I was beginning to wonder if I just imagined the creator. Anyways, link to person. Just so many different points of like... Here we go. Okay. Putting all of that aside. Just... That's the only reason. That is the only reason I am freaking... WebSocket transport session does not exist. I took too long to... I got distracted. And timed out the thing. I freaking timed out the program. I suppose that's also something that... Get Twitch regimes failed. If you break, I'm gonna be sad about it. Well, you didn't break, so I don't have reason to be sad about it yet. Sorry, how do you interactive point system timed out? I guess. I don't know. I took too long to say like, oh yeah, authorize it in VTube Studio, and then it just said nah. It said nah. But yeah, Kaneko had nothing to do with VTube. I am hoping, drastically hoping that Wackley doesn't like sporadically decide to play this game. If Wackley decides to sporadically play this game, then I'm gonna have to stop. So yeah, or like we could just ask for actually come in and ask him to like choose a different game for me to play. I took too long to authorize in VTube Studio, and that apparently brought up an error that there was no longer WebSocket WebSocket session. So yeah. Does she really not understand how important today is? Can't eat another bite. But I can always find room for yummy candy. Having a solve YouTube studio, so you see that error all the time, actually. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wake up, please. What was it? I have seen so many animations of this speaking girl being tortured. Just because of that one creator. And I'm actually kind of a fan of this creator because, like, I kind of reference this creator when I'm writing sometimes just to be like, okay, how does the community perceive this part of the city working? Like, is this for some other cases, yeah? Yeah. What the Yay. But yeah, there should be a button that just says authorize VTube Studio or something like that. Maybe. Anyway, I do still need to work on the code and get it so that the last little bits of it are no longer hard-coded so that we can actually release it to the public. First video you saw with Recette in the thumbnail to see, and it's a 45-minute long animation. Yeah. it's holy cow. Yeah, I've definitely partaken of this. Actually, I'm gonna subscribe just because I just have to. I haven't yet. I've been watching purely off of YouTube recommending me all the videos. But yeah. There are a lot. There are a lot of videos where Recette is like a character and they're mostly 10-minute long things. 9 to 10 minute long things. And they're all about like Recette trying to get out of debt. And mostly failing completely and meeting like horrible ends because of it. Some of my favorites are just like Recette dies at the end, never pays off the debt, but it's okay. Yeah. Oh dear, good morning. If you do not have time for good morning, Recette, are you planning on spending the rest of your life streaming of sweets? Yes. Today is the day we set for opening the store. We did? Oh yeah, we did. Listen, go wash your face and make yourself presentable. The joy will be downstairs in the storefront. Okay, I'll be right down. But yeah, if I were to judge by that 45-minute animation, that's probably like a combination of the... Like, it's life easier living as a finger is probably a combination of the... Like, all the other finger videos. Aside from Pinky, because we don't actually know too much about the Pinky. In, like, Project Women's Universe. Anyways, hey, sorry I kept you waiting. Okay, Tear, let's open the shop right now. Capitalism ho! Oh, dear. Do you know A, how to pronounce it, and B, what it means? No. No, I do not. Give me a second. Me just being like, hang on. I need to message a friend because this, I feel like this is just... Say it murder, and it means shit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's one of those games, okay. Patience, Recette. It is a virtue you will need. Blah. We need to take care of a few matters before we open officially. How? Like what? Well, I somehow doubt that a store without anything to sell is going to attract all that much business. Ah! Oh yeah, we don't have anything to So, what do we do? To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell, we cannot claim to be much of a shop. Or more like a room. It's true. So where should we go to get stocked up? The best way, I think, would be to visit either the town market or the merchants guild. We need to give our regards to the head of the guild regardless, so that should probably be a first stop. Oh, that's the place run by the old guy, right? The guild operates as a wholesaler for local merchants. So if we stop by, we can purchase initial stock. It would not hurt to grovel? Or give our polite regards to the guild chief either. Oh, that's meant to be like give our polite regards. Specialist Guild is the organization that allows us to operate here in the first place. Okay, got it. Let's go right now. You want to leave the shop, head to the front door currently located upper right hand of the store. Oh, but I want to leave through the window like an action hero! To eternity! At Recette! Okay. I've seen her die so many vicious deaths, animated by one particular YouTuber. Oh no. I'm thinking about the time that she got like pounced by the mob. The time where she was hunted down because she became a vampire for a little bit. The time where she was stabbed with a spork. Hello. A girl on a ferry, YouTuber. Play this game a bit. Haven't gotten all the endings or anything. But you don't think she gets hurt in any part of this game? Good. then it's a relief because honestly, all I know about this character is like trying to pay off debt and suffering miserably because of it. Guess you were set in that loan shark. Huh. Well, that is not, well, an incorrect assessment. Could I say you refrain from calling me a loan shark? Huh. That's right, mister. She and I are partners, don't be mean. Are you her debtor? Ha ha ha, forgive me, partners it is. So, how are the preparations for running the shop coming along? Quite well, thank you. In fact, we plan on opening today, so we stopped by in order to show our gratitude for your help. I think there was another one where, like, I saw where she went through and basically became an artist of the ring in, like, the Project Moon universe. And then the entire faction she became an artist for just kind of went under. And she lost a lot of prestige and tried to kill a lot of people to bring it back so that she could earn the money to pay off her debt. Like, murder people and try to make them into art pieces. That's... If you have any problems, let me know. I'll be glad to help. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you very much. Not a problem at all. So you came straight here to pick up some merchandise, right? Well, up to the counter then. Let's get you two sorted. This is their first time stocking up. Our funds are limited, so do not go completely overboard. I recommend purchasing no more than 10 items. KO! And I want to talk. Holy cow! Okay. It's time for the long haul. Okay. I am ready. Ha! Right, so a guild is essentially a group of people in the same kind of business who cooperate within one another. So the prices on items can vary from store to hard to business there is and base price per time. That's what the Merchants Guild is for. We manage wholesaling and keep prices stable throughout the city. That's why we require that everyone who wants to visit around here registers with the guild. Don't worry, your store Recettear is already in the books. It ain't all just paperwork and red tape though. Now that you remember, you can pick up stock from your shop here and you get access to a few other benefits too. We're here to help, so feel free to make use of us, okay? Here at the guild, you'll always be able to get the goods for a set price. Most of what we can get our hands on is practical stuff, though. Our women, armors, clothes, adventure necessities, and like the town's market we work with is where you can get things like food sets, books, and other sort of things. Next, really flashy rare stuff is a bit out of our league. If you mind to get your mitts on that kind of stuff, you have to go dungeon shop yourself or buy it off a customer. Oh, we'll also buy off any stock you have. Mind we buy low as a rule, so if you want to make an actual profit, you're better off selling to your customers. About merchant levels. Your merchant level is, well, your ability as a merchant. As it goes off, you'll figure out how to redecorate or even expand your store. Heck, you might even be able to convince me to let you have a look at some of our more premium items. So how do you raise your level? Simple. Buy, sell, trade. This is art and you love earn by doing. Okay. The city's getting a bit famous for all the ruins and like litter the surrounding countryside, so we've been seeing a steady stream of adventuring Okay. Water. adventure types coming in for a while now. They're all here to try and get rich off with the undiscovered treasures in the wilds, hunting for fat loot, they call it. Well, I don't know what they see in chasing after oversized loot, but their presence has also brought a lot of new merchants to the city. I sure won't complain. This has never been better. If you're looking for one, a few might be resting in the plaza. I bet most of them will take to the city's biggest pub, though. It's never too hard to sell those wandering types a little bit of liquid pleasure, but I go in there for a little nip now and then. The more faithful will probably hang out about the city chapel. We don't get to feel like that now and then on a pilgrimage request to find old holy relics. Praise be to seekers on all that, of course. You might check the Adventure Skill proper too. They're in charge of making sure the exploration efforts are in total bedlam. They even exceed 60 days sometimes. Now keep in mind that these places are only open at certain times. For example, that pub only opens at evenings. We're pretty much open all the time, though. Okay. Wait. If you're always open, how do you find time to visit that pub? For that matter, when do you go home? A little bit if you had the kind of Wi-Fi do. You'd be working in or in the sauce at all times. What? Murder. Forget I asked. Is there anything you don't know? Just ask. No, 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 no! Okay. Ahem. Now, if you do go, I failed right out the gate. No. Ahem. Now, if you go Dungeon Down, you'll find a lot of stuff that you won't be able to identify at first. In particular, about my hat, you'll find a lot of what are commonly called mystery ingredients by the adventurers. At first, you'll probably be tearing your hair out over all the junk. You keep finding in those places, but as the merchant level goes up, you'll be able to sort out the stuff you find and pick the best materials and whatnot for the lot. Oh, if you manage to get out of those test traps safely, you'll have time to identify everything safely. That means you won't know what you're carrying until you leave, though. Once a few merchant levels are under your belt, you'll be able to fuse items here at the guild hall. There's quite a few items you can only get by using fuse. So I get familiar with that firmness if I were you. Remember what you put in affects what you get out of the fusion. So if you put in materials of, say, +2 quality, then you get 9 of similar quality as a result. Keep an eye on what you're fusing too. You don't want to waste good materials on something you're thinking you could just buy somewhere. Another thing to keep in mind, it can be real tempting to keep your best quality items for yourself for personal use, but your customers know quality goods when they see them, and you'll earn a lot of respect if you sell top shelf merchandise. There's a couple of stages to what you can pull off with fusion as you pick up some merchant levels, so experiment and be sure to come back here often to see what you can make. One, two. Oh. I bought 2 things. Oh, I failed already. Right then, will that be all? Yep, this is perfect. We shall return when our stocks run low again. Aha, I'm looking forward to it. Here, a little something I tried as a startup gift. Yay, what a bread, thanks a bunch! I'll sell it too. Alright, little lady, give me your all. Capitalism, ho! Well, Adam Smith would be proud of us at any rate. Time to give you a crash course on the basis of running an item shop. Okay, what do I do first? First, you need to put some items on display. If we do not have our goods out for people to see, we can hardly expect the customers to buy them after all. So I just need to get near the counters? Just so, once you know where you wish to place something, choose what you wish to place, and that's by pressing the primary button. Primary button? You will understand when you try it, trust me. Now remember, what you place will affect how people perceive the store, so think carefully before you place something. Right! Now then, to start off, find out line up what you'll purchase at one of the counters. Okay! One sword. May I speak with you about it? Sure, what is it? Those counters by the window. Items in place there are visible to anyone passing around the street. As such, putting eye-catching items is the sort of thing that makes you think, I want to buy this more. They're taking out the counters at core principle already shop like this. In a very real way, those counters are the face of the shop, and what is placed there greatly affects interest in our business. So choose what to place there very, very carefully. Wow, I never thought about it like that. Okay, I'll be careful. Alright, that should do for the video. I just put the walnut bread I got as a gift. It's like, I expected you to eat that. Now, we sell it. Are you sure it doesn't look dumb? Do not worry, everything looks good enough for a first attempt. Now I need to teach you how to actually sell things. Please go sit at the counter. Righto! Uh-huh. How do we mark up the prices? Like, high. Oh dear. Well then, the items are in place, and now you need to learn how to actually sell things to people without embarrassing yourself. Acteo! So to start with, I'll lecture on the actual process of selling an item we have displayed. Yes, Professor! If the students do not listen, they do not get any credit. Right. How much is to set the prices in a bit if you call correctly? Yes! Overcharge! Capitalism ho. Okay. Now then, when a customer enters, be sure to greet them with a nice big welcome. Hi, Brusque. Now, if we were displaying cookies, that's what I do. That's my day job, selling cookies. So, Skip is fun to watch. Yay! Well, welcome. Greeting the customer helps them feel comfortable and relaxed on the store. The comfort is fundamental to our business. Remember that as we continue. Now, a typical customer will find the item they want on our displays. And then they will come over to the counter to pay for it. Let me demonstrate. Can I get this, please? No! You're not a real customer. That's our highest... No! What they want will be in the target window. You'll also be able to see the name and base price. Leave that for an actual customer to buy, please. Pay close attention to that base price. If you press button 3, which one is button 3? Frick. You expand information on the item question. Consult the custom.exe program included with Recettear if you wish to check or alter your button combination. Oh no. Wait, button 3? Custom.exe? Focus reset. You're the one getting distracted. Your life is hard enough to control as it is. Okay. Now that next you must decide what price you wish to offer. You generally want to try and name a price higher than the base. Try naming a price if you will. Less. You'd likely notice that the base price serves as your default. Raise your offer, press up. Press up? Okay. What is button 3? Ah! It's X for me. There we go. Hey. Yes, very good. That is how you adjust your offer. As might be obvious, if a customer is satisfied with the offer, it is a sale and you get a little bit of experience along with the money. If your price is too high, however, a customer can simply walk out. Uh-oh. Learning to determine the proper price, their life's challenge. Now, if a customer disagrees with the price, but not so much that they want to storm out, then you can negotiate. What I said about comfort earlier, that is the key here. Offer a price, but do not make it so outrageous that the customer feels you're not acting in good faith. So if they disagree but stay, offer a new price. Ideally, you will lower your offer a little, and they will take it and give you a sell. Some customers may just be trying to sniff out a better price when they are really willing to pay your initial price, however. Whether or not you risk testing that possibility is up to you. How long can you keep haggling? Well, that depends on how regular a customer the person in question is. As you're starting out, you will not be able to haggle for very long, but after customers begin to trust us a little, you can haggle for a longer period of time. Well, time to put theory into practice. Okay! Oh, well, welcome to Recettears! Can I get this, please? Okay, I pick a price. Alright, needs to be higher the base price up, but, Okay. This level, you'll likely end up haggling a little. Alright, then now for the fine art of haggling. Theoretically, what you wish to do is lower your price slowly, but as I mentioned, there is a limit to how long you can haggle. The idea is to deduce the customer's desired price and go from there. Say deduce the desired price, but how do I? Large number of stores sell at about 30% over base price. Oh, frick. I'm selling 66% over. Uh-oh. It's not a hard and fast rule, but people usually accept that price level. Usually. If you can manage to go over that, you'll make a lot of money, but you do not want to risk driving away a customer. Right then, so as a customer, I'm haggling. Can you make it a little bit cheaper? Okay, gotta make cheaper, but not too cheap. Here. 40% over base price. This is technically cheaper, but still high. It would be up to the temperament of the customer as to whether or not you make a sale. The coverage is about everything. Now let us put the entire lecture into practice all at once. If you can sell me an item, you'll be ready for what lies ahead. Let us begin. Hello, welcome to Recettear. I like this, please. Steel. Where did you get a steel sword from? Okay. So let's go up to 43% or 40%. Maybe they stole it, yeah. 43%. Could you go a little lower, perhaps? Okay, cool. Could you go a little lower, perhaps? It's an excellent price. What? Thank you so much. Yes, still. Excellent. Let's do that one more time just to be sure. I'd like this, please. 4,000. 3,900. SP done. If you ever wish to practice against me, ask me anytime we are in the shop. Such how it goes. You're quite good for someone who's never done this before. Really? Still have a little bit of time left today, so let's go ahead and open the store proper. If they don't come to this, simply handle them in the same way that we just practiced. I gotta give them a slightly soggy piece of bread. Are you sure it'll be okay? Do not worry, as the saying goes, salesmanship is more of an art than it is a science. You learn as you go. Now that I open this up, go on and sit at the counter. Okay, day. Hi there. I didn't know you had nice things like this. It's the bread. Okay. Go here. Okay. Come now, you can make it cheaper than that. Okay, fine. That seems about what it's worth, yes. Thank you! Yes, the walnut bread for 130 pix! Congratulations, you did well. I sold stuff. I sold stuff, like, to people. Yes, I've done it too. I've sold my belongings before, it's fun. Hey, Tear? I'm so happy I did it, Tear, I did it! Capitalism! Papa, I did it! Have you seen the game Potionomics? Yes, I've played it, I've beaten it. It's a fun game. That's how we started running an item shop. Are you wondering why we started an item shop at all? Well, to explain that, you need to understand how Tear and I first met. You love the art style. Ah, yeah. Well, judging by the fact that Tear was called the Lone Shark. A tale of a fairy, a girl, and how to run an item shop. I thought I was gonna say and a debt or something. I'm constantly thinking on a debt. Recettear. Let's see. Cat's counter says it's been 3 months since Papa left. I don't get why he suddenly said, I'm gonna be a hero! And then took off without saying when he'd be back. I think it was okay. I'm getting lonely. 3 months. Why should I worry too much about him? The best thing about him is how tough he is. He'll be okay. He left his kid for 3 months. Do you have another parent? A guardian? What? Papa wouldn't knock. Who is that? Hi. Yes, who is it? Hi, there's nobody here. Wait, what? At my feet? Good evening. You are Mademoiselle Recettear Lemongrass. Miss Fairy? Pardon me, but I'm the one asking questions. Again, you were Recette Lemongrass. Yes, I'm Recette. My name is Tier. I'm an agent at the Term Finance Company. What? Finance Company? I'm here to collect payment on a loan paid out to your father. Here's the contract by identification. Loan repayment? In plainer terms, I'm here to get our money back. If you're incapable of facilitating repayment, this house will be seized as collateral! Oh my god. In order to repay the loan. Facilitating collateral? Seize? But Papa isn't... He's not here. Yes, I see that now. Monsieur Lemongrass disappeared following a fracas atop the local volcano, so we assume he might have returned here. Huh. Even if he has not, however, the contract covers this eventuality. Covers this? Quite. As the sole remaining member of his household, we shall require that you pay his debts instead! Oh. Oh no. What? But that, how am I supposed to? I barely have enough money to live by myself. Naturally, we are not demanding it all be repaid at once. There's still a small amount of time before any payment is due. Therefore, am I gonna get sold off in parts to distant foreign lands to repay Papa's debts? What if I can survive with only 2 internal organs? Well, the heart and the brain? Heart and the brain, and you survive and you're able to think until you have to breathe. Like, any situation where your brain is not one of the internal organs is a situation in which you kind of brain dead. Lungs would be useless without the heart because the heart pumps blood and the blood carries the oxygen from the lungs. Therefore, if you don't have a heart, then your lungs just kind of, they don't do anything. Yeah. Same with your stomach. Oh dear. I have to say, thank you for fixing the aspect ratio on this game. Every time you see someone stream it before, it's been stretched at 16:9. People are aspect ratio blind. Yeah, I saw that the aspect ratio was like, it didn't fit. So I had to adjust all of my stuff. And now it's there, and it's like, okay, cool. Maybe if I eat a lot of spinach, that can replace my blood and... Oh, but I don't want to be a sailor. What am I gonna do? Ahem. Please listen to me for a moment. I have no clue where you're getting these ludicrous ideas from. But I would never do such a thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was sent here to ensure that you wouldn't have to resort to such, well, absurd methods to pay us back. But what? I have been sent to support you to the fullest of my abilities so that you may repay the debt via labor. What? But I've never worked a single day in my life! Yes, you seem like a child. Experience has no bearing in this case. All that matters is whether or not you are willing to work. Oh my gosh, child labor. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh diggity dear. Oh diggity daggity dear. If you do not wish to work, then that is it. The house's terms. And I will have to ask you to leave the premises. As the saying goes, those who do not work do not eat. Wow, this is... Oh. Holy habanero. So, Miss Lemongrass, which will it be, work or the house? I'll work then. Splendid. But I don't even know what I could do. Actually, I already have an idea on that front. You are aware, of course, that the city is an adventuring hub. In addition, this house faces out onto one of the main city... Wait. So it's not just work in a shop, it's convert your house into a shop to repay its debt. Huh. Therefore, I propose converting the house into an item store. Oh my gosh. Item store? What? Really? And then her dad is gonna eventually come back and be like, my house is here somewhere. Recette? Mademoiselle Lemongrass? I was only gone for a little while to do market research. Where could she have gone? Ha! I am being silly. Of course she fled. Why would she not? Carrying someone presumably remunerated work is better than just repossessing the house. Yep, yes it is. But still, it's still forcing a child to do child labor because their dad was a deadbeat. Deadbeat hero who ran off and got killed, presumably. All I did was threaten to take away everything she ever knew and loved. Asking her to turn the house into an item shop was foolish. Even if it was to repay the debt, the poor girl must be terribly confused. And on top of that, her father is probably... Yeah. Wait. Outside? Ha! Yayness! Frick. It's... Frick. Yayness? Yayness. Recettear, look, it's done. Wait, what is that? The shop sign, of course. Does it look cool? You can't be a shop without one of these, you know. Yes, well, it is quite well made. However, I've always been good at making stuff. Be that as it may, while the sign is nice, Huh? Is there a problem? Well, the name. You're quite sure you have thought that through? Recettear. Well, we're partners, right? You said so! So put Recette and Tear together and Recettear! Isn't it neat? Well, that is to say, the sentiment is commendable, but... Debt collector goes and gets roped into starting an item shop with a little girl. Let's go. It's 2 of us opening the store, so the name should reflect that, right? You don't like it? Really, it is not that, but, well, that is just said it! Recettear, how? Recettear. Let's pronounce it even slightly, and... Recettear! This job is going to be even more absurdly difficult than I originally suspected. I fear. And so fairies suddenly entered my life. One thing was for sure, this sure wasn't going to be dull. And I need to look up what racketeering definition is. I know it's a kind of scam, but like, let's look it up. It's a crime. What is racketeering? A type of organized crime in which the perpetrator set up a coercive, fraudulent, extortionary, or otherwise illegal coordinated scheme or operation to repeatedly or consistently collect a profit. Huh. Acquiring a business through illegal activity, operating a business with illegally derived income, or using a business to commit illegal acts. Oh no! One who runs a racket, yeah. How is it possible to sleep this much each day? How? Dear. Let's do the very best we can. Reset! Wake up! What? Oh, who's on first? What the frick? What's happening? Who's on first? Okay. Oh dear. Right, good morning. The clock does not have a good morning hand. Recette, you are the proprietor of an item shop now. Wow, the bit rate has plummeted. And then it went back up. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Just some lost frames. We're fine. You must learn to be responsible and not sleep the day away. Right? Why in the name of heaven are you smiling so much? The smile you had while sleeping is just getting bigger. Oh, no reason. I just think I saw something nice in my dreams. Dear, let's give it our all. Well, if you really are dedicated to making this work, wash yourself and meet me downstairs. Will do. Day 2. So I have an item shop and stuff, and it's all cool and awesome. So, what do I do now? That is up to your judgment. If we set up the counter, we can open immediately. Or we can reorganize the shop, or we can even go search for new stock around town or elsewhere. Yikes, that's a ton of options. How do I choose? It is as I said earlier, running a place like this is more of an art than it is something you can simply follow a map through. Simply pick something, we'll deal with what comes. Well, okay. Change camera, button 4. Ah. Yeah, let me try to sell something. Opening shop will take a period of time. Got it. Welcome, can I help you or anything? Could I purchase this? Oh, the guild master. Why? You just sold this to me to put on my shelves. Okay, let's go. Bit much, isn't it? Yeah. Right, then I call that for yes, I went over 130%. Yeah, thanks, please come again. Yeah, I sold Ward's sword. Wait, that was it? You sell one item? You sell one item, but I need to have enough money to buy more items. Okay. Give me a second. Nobody has the money for it, do they? Nobody has the money for it. Going to a dungeon will take 2 periods of time. Oh, but it's flashing at me. Say, what's this place? This is the Adventurers Guild. The guild manages expeditions to various untamed wilderness areas or abandoned ruins near the city. The area is commonly referred to as dungeons. Ah! Without approval, adventurers cannot visit the dungeons. Ah, nuts! We can't just go to the dungeon and pick up everything we see? If we can do that, we can sell everything, we get 100% profit! It's still a very good idea. A great many people have made fortunes that way. If you wish to do so, however, we must first hire an adventurer. Hire? Can I just pick anybody? The truth of the matter is a bit more complicated. Even if you pay them, few adventurers are willing to risk their lives simply for the benefit of a complete stranger. Oh, so they turn away people they don't know very well. Indeed, you should first get to know a few adventurers and build up a certain level of trust with them. If all goes well, they will give you a symbol of their guild membership. This usually takes the form of a card. Ha! Can I have your business card? With that in mind, we can bring an adventurer with us. So it's like they're inviting us to a dinner party. well, dinner parties usually do not include blood-mad beasts attempting to rip you limb from limb, but the analogy does work, somewhat. Right, so first, I need to meet an adventurer. Which, for us, should not be that difficult. Yes? After all, we run an item shop, so we should get a few coming in as clients on a fairly regular basis. Oh yeah! Well then, I'll do my best to get a dinner invitation. Indeed, just be careful that Recette is not on the menu. Huh? Something wrong? Well, that guy over there. Yeah. Oh, hi. Listen to me. If I can't work, I can't get the money. And if I can't get the money, I can't get the items. And if I can't get the items, apparently I can't work. Ah! Heaven, if I had a few things, I could at least visit the Hall of Trials. Would you like a sword? What's going on? Seems to be a rookie adventurer complaining about his inability to complete the required guild test. Test? Well, the guild hardly allows anyone in off the street. You can only work officially for the guild after passing a test. An item shop owner is hardly the only job with challenges. I have an idea. We have a sword. What? I do believe you have fun our first adventure. Oh, we're sponsoring him. Okay. Wait, what do you mean by a tier? Wait. We're sponsoring the adventure. Okay. Okay, I see. I understand. Son of a... I burned what cash I had just getting to the city. If you can't get into the guild, I don't know what I'll even do for dinner money. Now I'm hungry. Great. Pardon me a moment. You there, adventurer with a seedy look. Who you calling seedy? Well, you two would be? We are a pair of merchants who happen to be passing. Merchants? Oh, you heard me talking. Sorry, but I'm way too broke and seedy, apparently, to buy anything. Believe me, I could tell your seedy nature. Tell by your seedy nature that attempting to sell you anything would be a colossal waste of time. Come on, dear, stop with the seedy already. He isn't a plant. So are you two going to prune me or what? Here. Would you like it if we came with you to the Hall of Trials? If you require equipment or items, we can provide them. Call you a pair of angels then, but why? Business, naturally. We help you pass a trial, you provide us with a card. Oh, I get it. We help Mr. Swordsman clear the dungeon, and then he gives us his card, a sign of our eternal friendship. Eternal friendship is rather irrelevant in this case. We get friendship! No. We get business and capitalism, not friendship. Friendship is not allowed. But it does work out neatly for all of us. What do you say? I see you guys are pretty new at all of this too, huh? Our offer, Mr. Swordsman. Yes or no?
Yes.
Alright then. Heck, I got nothing to lose. Well, aside from my precious life. Anyway. Yayification! Glad to meet you too. Hi, Recette. Nice to meet you. I am Tyr. Call me Louis. Louis the Swordsman. Good to meet ya. Yes, yes. Now then, we will begin all the preparations for a dungeon visit, including a visit to the central market to pick up food and other restorative items. We will then return here for you when we are ready. Right, I'll be waiting here. Before you stock up, there are times what did you say before you stock up something, whatever. Yeah. Okay. So here's my thought process. sell everything. Because I just bought a bunch of stuff. Yeah! Anything, just ask. I like this, please. Okay. So, start off. 140%. Oh, come on, you can certainly charge less than that. Okay. Then we go to 135. Sorry, but I'm not going any further with this. No! Hi there! Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, let's go for 135. I can't afford that. Could you make it cheaper? Oh yeah, of course I can make it cheaper. Hi, your haggling skills win, miss. I'll take it. Yay! Me! I sold Logsword for money. Crap, you also do well. You look tired. Now get some rest. Acceptable. I got an acceptable. Recettear, may I have a moment, please? I'll be right after the advertisements. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about a little bit on my break. I just watched a quick little short while someone was like, ah, yes, Microsoft are trying to put like Copilot into everything and all their AI stuff, and it's like breaking a lot of things. And I'm like, my first immediate thought was, well, I haven't been coming across any broken prompts, but it's just not how you should approach that kind of situation. None of my stuff has been broken is not the correct way to go about it, because other people's stuff has been broken, and there are other people that also exist. But the reason none of my stuff has been broken is because every so often I'll just take a look every so often I'll just go through and take a look at like the remove Windows AI GitHub repository that has a custom command in there to remove AI from everything in Windows. None of my stuff has been breaking because I run that. Anyways. That's just kind of funny. Set, may I have a moment, please? Sure, what's up? Concerning the debt, I have a suggestion concerning its repayment. You do? Paying it all back at once is wholly beyond your means, so I recommend smaller weekly payments as slow as you can wait at. Wholly beyond? You never told me how big Papa's debt is exactly. That is because you would faint if you found out. For now, it is a secret. Uh-oh. I'd faint? As the store begins to build up steam, we increase payment size. The repayment date nearest to the current date, along with the amount due, will be displayed on the calendar in the main menu. 10,000! Uh-oh. Please be sure to check it regularly. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, but how do I take a look at it? Where's the calendar? Oh, there we go. Oh, it is just 10,000. Okay. I gotta open this door. Hi there. Miss Recettear, please don't things to me. Okay, because you said please, I'll only upcharge you a little. What's that much? Okay, I'll upcharge you a very little. So also point out that if you want to avoid using AI-generated code or just be informed out about it, then one thing you could do is block the Claude user on GitHub. If you do, you get a warning at the top of any repo that has Claude contributions. Ah! Ooh, that's nice. This is getting dumb. Oh, frick. I screwed up. No! Freaking guild masters, like, just constantly being like, I want to help you succeed. Can you give me just a wee bit less for... Capitalism, ho! Right, that I call that a Feardale. I still put an urban! Okay. Okay. You're back, you eat a pizza. Yeah, good job at eating pizza! Seed rattle slightly when purchase price 700. Capes. Okay, well, let's just buy something to make sure that our person doesn't die. I upcharged the heck out of walnut bread the other day. Woof! While people agree that this book is a masterwork, the huge character list is hard to keep track of. Liz in fortune? Les Miserables. Okay. Les Pensieux. An informational magazine about our city of Pensy. Okay. Username to block for that is just Claude. Okay. Adventure novel about a boy named Kyuto, who tames a dragon. The stone Kyuto found in the ruins is unbreakable statue. Don't expect much things on the market for this. Okay. Willpower ring. That's it. Old muffler, cloth cape, tree seed necklace. Okay, and then I go to Merchant's Guild, and I'm like, yay! Oh, and another one to put, another couple to put onto my stuff, and then you two. And then let's see. Walnut bread, walnut bread. Yay! Hall of Trials. So this is the dungeon? Just so welcome to the jungle, as they say. You know, are we just going to hold Louis back here? I mean, I'm not a boss to say I'm scared. Hi, scared. I'm Clown. The two of us are perfectly safe. There's a protective field around the two of us. To the monsters, we may as well be invisible. Really? That's amazing! So Louis is perfectly safe too, then? Nope, not quite. Oh, why not? Well, in the field, we do not need to worry about monsters. But this is accomplished by making us virtually intangible to everything inside this place. We can directly manipulate nothing. Wait, we can't collect things? Why are we here then? That's why our adventurer remains outside the field. Oh, I see. He'll pick stuff up for us. Should our adventurer be injured, we can place him in the field and retreat. Since we must carry him back, however, we can take very little else with us. One item at most. So, even if we run into trouble, we don't lose everything. But wait, I thought you said we can't. Yes, I'll elaborate further if need be later. Naturally, if we get out safely, we can bring as much of as our bags will allow us to carry. Cool! Wait, as much as our bags will allow? Well, our bags are not bottomless. If we run out of space, it'll be up to us to decide what to keep or discard. So the adventurer focuses on adventure, while we keep track of what loot he should keep. I guess that makes sense. Coyote! Let's get to it. Crip items in bag. Yes. Okay, let's just go look for stuff. Oh, nice! Ambient damage works. Hang on. I still want to look for stuff. I want to see if there's anything I can do. Ow. Oh, I can... Oh, that's how that works. I thought it was RPG mechanics. It's not RPG mechanics. It is... dungeon crawler mechanics. I gotcha. Whee. Come on. Yay! Ow. Level up! Yay! And I get a full heal from that. So yay! Bigger yay! Wait. Oh, I can pick up slime fluid. I got a critical. And apples! Yeah. Yeah! Leveling up. My hero! It's action RPG mechanics. Oh yeah, it is action RPG. You're right. actually think about, like, a long time ago, I saw somebody talking about, like, RPG as a, like, RPG as a genre means very little, but it actually kind of makes sense. Like, it's hard to think about because RPG as a genre is very hard to define, but I think RPGs are very much just, like, stuff with the stat blocks and such. Like, the main focus is the numbers and the stat blocks. Which then begins to boggle the mind when you realize there are several first-person shooters that are RPGs, but it's fine. First-person shooters are allowed to be RPGs. Even if you wouldn't think of them that way. Computer RPGs come from TTRPGs, and TTRPGs are also hard to put into single blocks. Yeah. Oh, I have 20 spots, and I've only filled 8. Nice. Yeah. I just realized I have no actual clue about, ow. RPG is a catch-all for a specific vibe, usually involving level stats, etc. Then subgeneral genres elaborate further. Yeah, that does make sense. That does. I mean... It's vibe-based. It's vibe-based. It becomes very hard to term, especially when you consider, like... When you start considering games like Legend of Zelda an RPG, then you start getting looks. You start getting looks. Although I will say, stuff like Breath of the Wild is less of an RPG. That was actually a surprising thing the other day where I was watching a stream and somebody said that they just didn't like Breath of the Wild as a Zelda game. It's a good game, they said, but it's like, it's not a good Zelda game. I'm like, yeah. You classified Zelda as a puzzle ARPG, which is what Crosscode is. I still need to play Crosscode eventually. I was way out of range for that. Woof. That's the kind of moves that if you try to pull that off, people say you can't hit the broadside of a barn. I just did the same thing twice in a row. Whee. Got it. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Adventure is another vague genre that Zelda sometimes gets put into. Oh my gosh, yeah. Don't even get me started on action games. Point-and-click adventures are so different from Zelda and not just the interface. I mean, point-and-click games are... Point-and-click games have a very, very solidified, easily defined, like, mechanic serving as a basis for why it's a genre. And then, like, I don't know, over a decade ago at this point, Five Nights at Freddy's released, and it's a point-and-click horror game that became popular and definitive of its genre. And so now it's like, yes, the most popular point-and-click game from the last, like, several years is Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just... Yay! Wild things to think about with genres. Genres are fun to think about. You know, that enemy might have been completely and utterly innocent for all I know. I'm not treating this with Undertale rules, and later on I'm gonna learn that I should treat this with Undertale rules. I got a back scratcher. No, I need to explore this floor. Oh yeah, I should also probably say, like, just because it's similar to a topic we talked about earlier, just, I legitimately want to go and do, like, playing games that people say are terrible first games to get into for the series, as just my introduction to various series. So, like, stuff like, what is the worst Halo game to play as your first Halo game? And stuff like that. Oh my gosh, what would be the most infuriating for people? Like, there'd be Halo game, I played Kingdom Hearts before, which is, like, if I hadn't played Kingdom Hearts before, I would absolutely go and say what would be the worst Kingdom Hearts to play as your first Kingdom Hearts game. I've technically played Final Fantasy VII, but it's long enough ago that I could say playing this Final Fantasy game as my introduction to Final Fantasy. There's an RTS Halo. Ooh! Just have that as my introduction to the franchise. Let's go. Halo Wars, it was called. Oh, this feels weird. Like, early childhood for me. I think I had a friend who liked Halo Wars. Like, early childhood, maybe. Or maybe not too early childhood. It might have been, like, later, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Ow. Let me think. What's a big franchise that, like, I haven't played any entries in? I mean, there's a bunch of them out there. Does Little Big Planet have more than one entry in it? Souvenir truck. Can't carry anymore. Aha! Yes. Halo Wars 2, but nothing after that. Okay. Imagine if my introduction to the Halo franchise wasn't Halo Wars. No. Halo Wars 2. So I'm riding around at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. But, I don't know how big this dungeon is. And that worries me a little bit. No. No. Hang on. I will not get ruffle stomped by a slime. Let me think. What's another, like, game franchise? I guess there are several. Well, I played Amnesia games before. So I can't exactly do like that one. But there are several horror games that I've never gotten into. That could be fun to think about, like, Fatal Frame, I guess. I've played Resident Evil before. I have never played Banjo-Kazooie. So seeing if I can somehow play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Can't carry anymore. Oh no. That could be fun. Just Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts as my introduction to the Banjo-Kazooie games. That could be funny. Can't recover further. Uh-oh. Yay! What's a fun one? And by fun one, I mean, I've never played The Sims. The Sims is a big franchise. Media Molecule, the Little Big Planet devs, have made a few different other games. You think Tearaway for the PS Vita was less appreciated than Little Big Planet? Huh. This is... Did I do it? I did, didn't I?
Yeah, does it?
I did it! I've cleared the Hall of Trials! Oh, sweet mystery of life, now you give me money! Way to go, Louie! Recettear, this is all thanks to you guys! This is all well and good, but there is a treasure chest just ahead. It behooves us to investigate thoroughly. Tear, you really do like going for the money, don't you? Little Big Planet karting seems like it might still be the best fit! Oh, introduction to the... Isn't there a racing game for Crash Bandicoot? What if that were my introduction to Crash Bandicoot? I really do just want to pick, like, there has to be the perfect game out there that people will just look at and go, why the hell are you playing this as your introduction? Like, I want that to be their reaction. I want the reaction to be, why? That's what I want. That'd be kind of cool. There's a racing game. There's also a party game called Crash Bash. Oh, that seems worse. That's my introduction to the Crash Bandicoot series, Crash Bash. Oh my gosh, I want the reaction to be people like, just be like, no, don't do this. Why? Why is this your introduction to the series? I cannot play Sonic 06 as my introduction to the Sonic series since I've already played other Sonic games, though. That's unfortunate. What? I do not spout such foolishness. There is no need to treat me like a flying ball of greed. Hey, no. I love me some treasure too. Don't worry, Tier. I feel you on this. Really, you two completely misunderstand me. So the contents of the chest? Ha! Give me just a second here. Hey! Wow, cards! So this is an Adventurers Guild card. Here, Recette, take one, like we promised. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you did promise to give us a card eventually. We are not so crass as to demand your very first card. You really should think about who you want to give you first. No, I want this. Recette, I beg you, please take my very first card. I'd love to. Thanks, Louis. Awesome, I can't wait to adventure with you two some more. Make a thread in the suggestion box Discord channel with Wikipedia page for no. Yes! Yes, that would be fantastic. I would just like, please, whatever would make fans of the franchise cringe the most and like cry out in pain for like, don't let this be your first like entry in the franchise. Please don't let this be the first game you play in the franchise. I would just be like, yes. Okay. Actually, I have a little fun aside to say right now. A little bit ago, I reorganized the room I'm sitting in, so that I have more space, a lot more space in the middle. I moved my computer setup where my bed used to be. And my roommate, in a sense of her being nice, just put a light near where my bed was so that I could like hit it and just like have it go ba-ding, and it's great. It ran out of batteries, but it's still here. And for the past couple of streams where I've just been sitting here, it's become a fidget toy where instead of hitting my desk for emphasis, I will just go and hit the button. And it's a really fun fidget for me. I'm just like, frick, I need a big button. I need a big button that goes honk near me at all times. Really no, young people. Yay! Yeah. Hey, Tier, what's this thing that just showed up? Yes, that. That is commonly referred to as a go-ho. Or what am I? Door of return, I mean, go home. If you enter that door, you can return to town in an instant. This one has appeared because we have cleared the dungeon, but they're often encountered during normal exploration too. I believe they usually appear roughly every 5 levels or so. But wait, if we take this back to town when we're halfway in, you put in the Little Big Planet one, Crash Bash, the Halo Wars with the worst Metacritic score, and Monster Rancher Evo. Ooh, I've never played Monster Rancher. That sounds fun. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. I think there was another candidate mentioned before on a different stream. There was. I don't remember what it was, though. But wait, if you take... Do we have to start all the way at the beginning again? Not at all. You can always head back to the floor that had a door on it. In fact, if you do not use the door, you do have to restart. So we find a door, we should always use it. Almost always. If we need to rest or unload, then we should use the door. Remember, though, returning home takes time. Furthermore, leaving ends a current contract with their companion. Oh. And we would have to rehire him or choose a new one. If there is something specific in a dungeon that you desire, you can simply ignore the doors and press onward. Alrighty then. I think we have to go home now, though. Quite so. Oh, just to be sure, in the future, please try to avoid referring to this as going home. Yes? But why? Okay. For legal reasons, do not refer to this as going home. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Good night. Yeah. Exceeded expectations. Yay! Ba 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 da 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 da.
何をこうかな何をこうかなどれにしようかな
Da ba ba da ba da.
何がいいかな
Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba wa ba ba.
何がいいかな何をこうかな何がいいかな
Yay! I have
どうしようかな
stuff to sell.
開店するねいらっしゃいませ
Oh, hi, welcome. Mommy told me to buy this. Okay. Ah, that's way too much. Okay, thank you. Do you remember you brought up Oddworld and how there's either Stranger's Wrath, which was the genre shift to FPS from puzzle platformer, or the Game Boy ports and the main ones? Yes, the Game Boy port of Oddworld. Why the frick did I pronounce it like that? The Oddworld, the Game Boy port of Oddworld. That's why is that hard to say? Game Boy port. Game Boy port. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, hey!
欲しかったんだ。
What? You have this? I mean, of course you have this. How much?
いくらにしようかな
For you, discount.
本当かよ。
Alright, for real, you know I can't pay that much. Oh, okay.
まあそんなもん
I
か。
guess that's the price. Yay!
売れたよ
Glee! So that's fine. No, they seem like good fits. They seem like good fits. Tap, 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 tap,
どれ
tap.
にしようかな どれ
Got
にしようかな
slime fluid and an apple.
どうしようかなお店開けますね
Yay!
こんにちは
売ってくれ。
How much would this be? Oh, the wooden armband. 200.
納得しないぜ。
いくらにしようかな
Fine. 180.
よしそれでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました
Of the two Game Boy ports, Oddworld Adventures 2 is described more as a spin-off, which you think makes it a better friend. Okay. Okay, then that's the one. That's the one.
売れたよ
My introduction to the Oddworld franchise will be Oddworld Adventures 2 for the Game Boy. Holy cow, it's late. Time seems to fly by today. Speaking of time, I plan to use a mild schedule management for you from now on to ensure you're working in an effective manner to pay back the debt. Schedule management? Quite. First, I've broken up the day into 4 time periods. Morning, afternoon, evening, and night. What you can do and how much you can do depends on the time of day. Hey, yeah, the clock's been broken up into 4 areas. Think of each part as a slice of time. A slice! Like a pie!
そうですね
Indeed. I thought I would be able to keep your attention if I made it rather similar to some sort of sweet food. So there's a morning, slice, the afternoon. I'm getting hungry! Anyway. Not to explain in detail. Generally, you can only act between morning and night. When night ends, you need to go to bed. Trying to run a shop while sleep deprived is unpleasant, so
わかった。
I'll say I'll close up when it gets late. So you essentially have two options for each slice. You can open the store for a time or go about town on business. You cannot do both at once, so decide in advance what you need to do. To be clear, opening the shop will consume a slice, and returning to the store after going out, regardless of what you actually do, will also consume a slice. What if I go to, like, the plaza and then the chapel? You can get around town easy enough to avoid consuming a slice with each move, only when you return to the store with clock advance. So in that case, I should do a lot better than leave the shop. Yes, that is a good attitude to take. Now,
ここ。
there's another vital element, leaving town altogether. Visiting a dungeon will consume 2 slices no matter what.
そうなの？
Well, it takes that long, so if I go in the morning, I'll get back in the evening. That is precisely how it works. Thus, you can only leave for a dungeon at an early point of the day. If it is night or you have done something else that evening, you cannot go. Because if I did go, I'd get back real late, huh? Exactly. Not only would you annoy your adventure companions staying out so late, you'd also be dead on your feet the next day after returning.
うーん。
Man, this is a lot to wrap my head around. You'll get used to it, I am sure. Before you know it, you'll be thinking about it naturally. You think so? Well, if it helps that you'll always be able to see how much time a particular ash will consume. Simply pay attention to the clock. That is everything. If you want to go over the scans, you may ask me when we are in the shop. I'll be glad to go over it as often as you need.
わかった。
Bye, Kay!
何を置こうかな。
Chocolate bar.
どうしようかな。
Hang on. I should probably
何
put...
がいいかな。何がいいかな。
There we go. We have expensive stuff in the front.
どうしようかな。開店で
Yeah.
す。こんにちは。
これ
I
く
gotta
れ
get you. Ring me up. Read this up, please. Apple! Sure, I'll get you an apple. 400.
納得しないぜ
Sticking to my guns on this. Fine. 380.
ま
Honk.
あそんなもんか
Honk. 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 Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Yay!
だよ。
I'm upcharging. Capitalism,
いら
ho!
っしゃいませ。
This is for sale, right? Yes, it
し
is.
ようかな。
It is a common shield. No, I'm not gonna give you... No, we're upcharging the heck on this. Yay, capitalism! What the? It's that much? Are you
し
serious?
ようかな。
Fine. Edge up the price. Hi, hacking skills win. This I'll take it. Yay!
売れたよ。
Yay, capitalism!
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, welcome to Recettear. You have a yeah. I have a chocolate bar, yes. It's gotta be one heck of a chocolate bar.
高いよ。
You can't make it just a bit less? Oh, sure, I'll make it just a bit less. Not yay, capitalism. Yeah, capitalism! I'm going home. Oh,
怒らせちゃったかな。
whoops.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hi, welcome.
いくらにしようかな。
Ha! Well, sir. What the? Is that much racist? No, it's not. Here. Yeah, like that.
ありがとうございます。レベルアップ。
I leveled up! Yeah, like that. Yeah! Capitalism!
あのね。
I want
いくら
this!
にしようかな。
Okay, here.
高いよ。
It's
い
a
くら
little
にし
too
よう
much.
かな。
Just getting tough.
怒らせちゃったかな。
Well, then you seem to have developed a basic understanding of how to sell things to people and not drive them to burn the shop in anger. Yay! Yeah, Brody! Easy as pie. Being a truly great store owner involves more than selling things over. There are times when people want to sell items to you as well. Uh-oh. Really? I suspect we will begin to get switched off soon. But I already buy stuff from the guild and the market, so why should I worry about buying stuff from the customers? Yeah. There is one major difference between a guild or market purchase and a purchase from an individual. Individuals do not have set prices. In other words, you can haggle as you do when selling. Haggle down, that is. Ooh, so I can get stuff really cheap? That seems like it'd be pretty hard. Fundamentally, buying and selling are not that different. The customer shows you an item they wish to sell, and then you set a price and perhaps negotiate. On the bad intro to the series thing, never played Magic the Gathering, right? I've played the card game a little bit. So, anything Magic the Gathering would technically not be an intro to the series. Okay, for anybody who has not been around for the conversation so far. So, quick recap. In chat, we are discussing what would be, like, for a potential future stream, or set of streams. We're talking about what would be the worst games to set as, like, the introduction to a particular series. Series has to be one I've never played before, and so we're going like, okay. So right now, we have Crash Bash, which would be the Crash Bandicoot party game, as, like, my introduction to the Crash series. We have Oddworld Adventures 2, which is a Game Boy version of Oddworld. What else was there? Hang on. There's... Ryan made a thread on my... Oh yeah, this Little Big Planet karting. There's Monster Rancher Evo. There's a game that isn't the card game at all called Magic the Gathering Battle Mage, but I guess that wouldn't fit. Yeah, I've technically played the card game already, so yeah. Okay, so buy low, sell dear, right? Just so, that is the very core of a successful business. Now then, shall we practice? The fundamental procedure is the same as when selling. KO! Welcome to Recettear. Would you buy this from me? Okay, it is the name of price lower than the base, so I think press down. Come on, me, you can do this. Which... If you make an offer that small, the customer will simply storm off. Okay, fine. I'll pay 900 for it. Not bad, but I suspect most customers will be fine with going lower. Try lowering the price a bit more. 70% or less. 70% or less. Okay. Excellent. This is a good price level. Now then, let's practice haggling over the price a little. Concert essentially same. Okay. Okay! Let it begin then. Can you offer me a little more? I guess it's worth a lot. Here. Yes, between 50% and 70% off of the base is a good target. You're getting an item to sell without giving up too much money. And that is essentially how it goes. You see not decent enough crafts of it? Well, let us put the theory into practice again. I'll sell you several items. If you buy them from me successfully, I'll believe you will be ready to proceed. Now let's begin. Hello, welcome to Recettear. What would you be willing to pay for this? A cherry! I'd be willing to pay $10,000. No, let's be serious. $550. Yes, an excellent price. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got a cherry for $550. Let's do that once more. Hello! What are you willing to pay for this? Taiyaki, 9%. 100. No. 1 mil. Wait, it won't let me do 1 million. 1,000,001. Ah. Six, 7. Yes, excellent price. Yes! Thank you so much. Yeah, I got Taiyaki for 667. Very, very good. You're ready. If you ever wish to practice again, simply ask. Okay, let me just reorganize my stuff a little bit.
がいいかな。
Wait, is this...
え
Okay, just put my more expensive items at the front so people see it and they're like, ah!
い、どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Ah. There we go.
どうしようかな。
Hi! Hi, Thunder. Capitalism. Capitalism. Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing a thing. There we go. You are now sitting in the popcorn bucket. Yep.
開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
Yay!
いくらにしようかな。
Well, I've been feeling a bit. I've been feeling.
いくらにしようかな。
Oh, that's that feeling.
売れたよ。こんにちは。
Thunder's not audible. Why is it? Oh my gosh, Discord did that thing. There. Now people can hear you.
Oh wow. Wild.
Yay.
Hold a second, I'm gonna swap you to Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Alright.
Yay.
I'm in the car right now.
Uh,
いくらにしようかな。
Driving I'm on the phone hands free and driving safely. Don't text and drive, kids.
売れたよ。
don't text and drive.
いらっしゃいませ。
That's right.
You're either text and don't drive, or you drive and don't text.
Drive and don't text. Yeah. So yeah. We should play Helldivers sometime.
いくらにしようか
す
な。
るのかよ。
Yeah. What?
やったぜ。
We should play Helldivers sometime.
Yeah. I do agree.
疲れた。お疲れ様でした。
I'm an MO diver, so I just dive wherever the game tells me to
わか
dive.
りましたね。明日
Yay.
おはようございます。
Oh, by the way, my birthday just passed.
Ah.
I have escaped my 20s successfully.
Good
It only
job.
gets worse.
Good job.
Yeah. I'm a 30-year-old man. I'm old.
He's louder than.
I was-
No. Okay, now he shouldn't be louder than I am.
I don't know. Honestly, it's just the acoustics of the popcorn bucket.
It could be the acoustics of the popcorn bucket.
Yeah. Yeah, popcorn is not conducive for streaming.
It's conducive for eating.
Yep, or sleeping, or building, or hiding. I live in the popcorn bucket, guys.
No,
You
no.
might think I'm not here, but I'm always here.
Do I have to make another popcorn bucket? The first one got changed.
Oh, no.
The first one got changed by Robot Meister.
Unfortunate. Well, I just wanted to stop by and say howdy do. Well, just so you know that I haven't forgotten you exist.
Yay! Thank you.
This is me actively acknowledging your existence. Hello, sister.
Thank you. Hello,
Well,
brother.
you are so valid, Queen. Play.
Thank you.
Alright. I'll be leaving now. Into the popcorn
Okay.
bucket I go. If there's any issues in the popcorn bucket, I will let you know.
Okay, let me know if there's a hole in the bucket, Delilah.
Oh, don't you worry. I've been plugging holes all week. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. Now we got to relax in a plaza like this. Never seem to have trouble relaxing even when we are not in the plaza. Well, it's healthy, right? No, well, that was all that was about. Chapel. Say, came from a finance company, right? What on earth? Yes, that is right. I work for Term Finance. So you're employed by them, right? What's it like? No, that is not quite accurate. I was contracted to Term through another organization. Thus, I'm not really an employee per se. So you're just contracted? I'm surprised. You seem so... It is not that surprising. Almost all fairies in human society belong to a very specific contract agency. There are, of course, a few free agent fairies out there as well, and... So that's how it works. Yes. To tell the truth, it can be difficult for fairies to find employment in human society, so the agencies were founded an age ago in order to help facilitate fairy livelihoods. That's amazing! Quite. Oh, freaking... Yes, I work in... And it's like... Okay, let's just... I'm gonna buy the expensive stuff. So that way I have more stuff that I can sell for higher prices. And then a few regular stuff as well. Oh, Windbreaker. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. I do not have access to the pub. I thought I heard a knock. I'm not sure if I did though. Okay, so this is supposed to be like nothing. Longbow, iron spear. I mean, no, I think that stuff in the front is pretty good. Okay. Never mind. Now we sell stuff. And hopefully, I bought the right things to make everything work. Yeah, one of these is a lucky day for both of us then. Oh, nice. $2,000. Sweet heaven, that's just, please make it cheaper. Okay, fine. 1880. Okay, it's gonna go on the right, I'll take it. Yeah! Sweet heaven, that's too high. And I lower it by 100. It's like, oh, fine. Sweet, oh, that's one of our last one in our bands. Nice, okay. 200. Can't be kidding. Okay, fine. 195. Oh, no. No, Louis! Mommy told me to buy this. Is your mom named Lewis? Sure. What can I get you? Oh, little lady, how much for this? I didn't know you practice archery. Nice. 1900. It's really that expensive. You're right, it's not. 1880. That's crazy no matter how you say. Oh no. Okay. Louis is back! How much for a windbreaker jacket? Capitalism ho! Capitalism ho! 690. Really that much? No, it's not. It's actually 640.
まあそんなもんか。
Yay! Louis goes cheaper sometimes. And girl goes cheaper. Yay! Ask me if you need anything, just ask. Warren Sword, that's our last one. I'll just basically give it 240. Yay! Please, buy more. Yes! Do you want the... Fine, I'll give it a reasonable price of 1700. 1600. Yeah. Okay, we've almost sold our stock.
Everybody get down.
Advertisement. Ah. And my dog rushed in and was like, aha! I got a cuddle. So I picked it up and sat down, and now she's sitting in my lap. And I'm like, okay. We are graced by Doggo. You're graced by Doggo. Thankfully, I wore the pants with the buttons on it. and the pockets. And now my dog is like, aha! I will chew these. I'm like, great. You will not chew my computer components. Fantastic. That is fantastic use for it. Yay!
どうしようかな。
Alright, let's open up the store.
いらっしゃいま
売ってくれ。
せ。いくらにしよ
Okay,
うか
so Louis can be cheap at times. Very cheap. So we go 120.
もう一声。
な。いくらにしようかな。
We go down to like 110?
よし。
111?
それでいいぜ。
Okay.
売れたよ。
Yay!
こんにちは。
Looking for something special? Ah! Leather gloves. Let's go to standard 130.
いくらにしようかな。
230.
売
Yay!
れたよ。
Glee!
お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。
Yay! I made profits! Exceeded
明日に
expectations.
仕事をしていきましょう。
Yay! I sold a lot!
さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Okay. But now, unfortunately, I'm also low on supplies.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
I could just... Yeah, I'm
どう
just
し
gonna...
ようかな。開店するよ。
Dog is adorable. How much for this? You want the egg toast? Okay, absolutely. 600.
ありがとうございます。
Yay!
売れたよ。
Glee!
こんにちは。ね、
Mommy asked me to sell this.
いくらにしようかな。
1,600. Oh. 1,000. I'm a shopper, right? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Keep telling yourself that.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, got the Recettear. Been looking for one of these. Oh, nice. Let's see, 2,200. Reasonable enough. Yay!
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Give me a good assess. And of course, you're selling this one. You're broke. Oh, you're near broke right now. Okay. 220.
それでいいぜ。
ございました。
I'm just like,
売れたよ。
Well, you say more or less use the basics running an item shop. You think so? There's one other matter, however. You cannot always be certain the customer will know what they want when they come in. Oh no! We're getting window shoppers! What do you mean? They may come in thinking, what should I make for dinner? What would be a good weapon, and so forth. They will not be quite sure what exactly they wish to produce when they... What they wish to... What they wish... Words. Yes, Cho, I'm not dying. I'm not dying, Cho. I'm not dying. My dog is looking at me very worried now. I actually vacated my arms like I have a disease. Heck. She is adorable. She might be sniffing around for a place to pee. Hang on. No! Wait! Outside! Outside! Is it outside? Is it outside? It is raining outside. Never mind. Uh-oh. Ah! Anyways, such case we must provide them with advice to help them decide. Wait, how can I do? Many customers will simply give up if they do not find something suitable for their needs on our counters. Others, however, realize that we may have reserve stock and will inquire as to whether or not we have something they seek. That is when you may suggest an item you think they would like, since it is the ultimate chance to show your skills as an item shopkeeper. If you know what someone desires, you will very likely impress them and cause them to return. Eek, no pressure then, none at all. Well, let us give it a little practice, shall we? It's no different than a normal sale, really, beyond the fact that you must choose the item to sell yourself. Let's begin. KK! Welcome. I would like a sword, please. So, anything is okay as long as it's a sword? Ultimately, you must pick something the person would like. By the way, if I may give you a little advice, if you sell weapons and armor to your adventurer friends, they will equip the items you sell them. Meaning, of course, that if you sell items to them, then we do not need to lend them any items at the start of a dungeon excursion, and we'll be able to bring back more items for our own use. Even if an adventurer must retreat while in the dungeon, the equipment is not lost since it is their possession. Selling better equipment to adventuring friends is a good idea, even if you must undersell to them a little. Ah, I see. So accessories work the same way, so be careful about who you sell what to, and what effect it may have on their performance. Whoa, I hope I could keep track of all this. Let's look at the details of an item when selling to one of our adventuring friends. You can also check what that person currently has. Now then, we should continue. Affirmative. Ahem. Affirm. Atification. Affirmatification! That is. What is the frick? I would like a sword, please. Okay. No sword. That's excellent. The rest is like a normal sell. Well, but to get let's put the whole thing into practice. I'll ask for an item, tell me what I asked for, and you will pass. Let us begin. Hello, welcome to Recettear. I would like a weapon. However. How about something like this? Oh, this is lovely. How much is it? Yes, an excellent price. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so still sword. Precisely done. Once more then. But only if they're a friend. They get the friends and family discount. Fantastic, you're ready for everything now. If you ever wish to practice this again, simply ask. Okay. We are low on supplies. I need to go do things. Ooh, town square. Hi. Big sis, wait! Walk so fast, wait up! That girl. Dear, is something wrong? Is that another one of your debtors? Do you need to go squeeze someone and repossess their... no, it is nothing. Oh, you're looking at those sisters! Oh. Hi! Hey, dear? Uh-oh. Safety grass! Yay! Uh-oh. I'm too far up the safety grass. Oh, no! It's no longer safe! Ah! Safety grass isn't safe. Nah. Okay, anyways. How do you think people see us? Do you think we look like sisters? Given that I'm a fairy, I rather doubt it. Oh, right. Still, if we did, I'd be kind of happy. Really, why is that? Well, since I'm bigger, I'd be the big sister, right? Your logic, as always, is breathtaking in its faultiness. Yeah, I guess you would be the big sister, but that'd be really nice too. Right, sis? Keep this nonsense up and I will leave you behind. Hey, wait for me! Yeah, chapel. Guys, yo! Hi there, Louis! You were actually in the chapel. I'm struck dumb. Well, even I gotta be a little faithful every now and then. As I said, struck dumb. I'm surprised too! Yeah, I was praying for heaven to provide me with lunch. Oh. Somehow, I feel as though that is not the main purpose of a chapel. You think so? Oh no. Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Let's see. Ooh. Hang on. I'm just. Wait. I should probably. Wait, but I should. Often used by poor adventurers and kids playing hero. Got it. Buy a cloth cape. Let me buy a book. It's not too late to pivot into a bookstore, right? It's not too late to pivot to a bookstore. Okay, I should probably go, like... Level 7 swordsman. Balance and easy control, uses sword, shields, and armor. Got it. Ow! He's got better armor now. And he's got the wooden armband I gave him. Man, he's got a crappy sword still. But yeah, it's fine. I don't want to bring any of my items with me. I just want to have pure greed. Oh. Jade Way. Floors 1 through 5. Equip items in the bag? No? I don't have any items in the bag. What are you talking about? Yay! Whee! What is a mystery dungeon type of game? Like, what's that genre called? I'm just like, Oh, also, I've played a Pokemon game before, so this wouldn't necessarily be an entry into the, like, games I would play as, like, my entry, as, like, a very bad entry into a new franchise. But I'm thinking about, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then I remember there's a Pokemon Tactics Final Fantasy-esque game called Pokemon Conquest, and I'm like, I kind of want to play the... I saw, like, a random recommended video based on it a while ago, and I'm like, I remember reading about that in a Nintendo Power magazine, like, whew! Played a bit of Pokemon Conquest. Is it good? Is it bad? SP consumption halved! Cool. I have no idea what that means. Whee. Grab the furball. Oh my gosh. Brah. Ah! Ah! Got them in a cornered. Got them in a corner. Yeah. Ingredient. I do need to eventually just go through and say, haha, I confused things. I don't think I have the capability as of yet, but hey. Bye bye, wasp. Crafter's knife, okay. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff to sell. Capitalism, ho! Uh-oh. You know, that wasn't a terrifying explosion. I wonder if I was supposed to attack it and get rid of it that way. If I would get extra by doing that.
頑張ってください。
Ow. I walked right into that one. What? Oh.
アイテム拾ったよ。
That is a decent-ish range on that explosion. Oh. Whee! No, come on. Damn. Yeah! Just gotta corner the rabbits.
大丈夫？
I wonder if this game was made because someone was like,
ダメです。
because someone went through and thought, hey,
大丈夫ですか？
RPGs have really unrealistic, like, expectations on being able to sell stuff.
大丈夫？
Let's make it realistic, and they did. Also, I just took a lot of damage. And then I just kind of, I'm just like, okay. But I'm looking at my health, and I'm like, we're halfway through. That's not... We're halfway dead. That's not exactly a good thing. Based on a different series of games, and the theming doesn't seem to impact the gameplay that much. You're not sure how to review it, honestly. Nobunaga's Ambition is the name of the series that Pokemon Conquest crosses over Pokemon with. I have no idea what that is. Interesting. It's a chap, apple. Yeah. Water gym. Ow. Ow. Whee. Okay. We are almost to the dungeon!
さて、行きましょうか。よし。
We're at floor 4. There's one more floor after this one. Yeah. Rah.
アイテム拾ったよ。
What the frick was that? That was a trapped chest of like a teleportation variety. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely like mystery dungeon style stuff. Yeah. Let me think. What's that other franchise I haven't engaged with? There's... Let me guess. There's Metal Gear. There's Metal Gear.
レベルが上がったよ。
Is there a Metal Gear game title that's like... Do not, under any circumstances, have this be your entry into the Metal Gear franchise? Like, is there one that if I had like, my first Metal Gear game, would people just be like, why? Oh dear God, why? Like, imagine if... Random thought occurs to me. You could argue for Super Smash Bros. Brawl being a Metal Gear game because Solid Snake is in it.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Although, that would get less of dear God, no, why would you choose that one, and more of like, it doesn't count. The problem with trying to figure out like what these games would be on my own is that oh frick. There's Metal Gear Acid, a card-based tactics game. Ooh! Ooh, that sounds perfect! Ooh! my entry into the Metal Gear franchise with the Metal Gear Acid, the card-based tactics game.
大丈夫？
Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh no, that wasn't good. Oh, frick. Ah!
ピンチですよ。
Uh-oh. Let's see. Do I have anything that heals? I have an apple. Yeah! So Metal Gear Acid, card-based tactics game. Let's go. Card game. Added that. Yeah. Is there any way we could focus test this though? Like. That's a question I do have. Like, is there... Would we be able to ask somebody, hey, how do you feel about this being someone's first, like, entry? I was also thinking of the Tony Hawk series. That's kind of got too many weird ports to have stand out. Oh, yeah.
おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Good night.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
There's also the version with the skateboard peripheral. What?
どれにしようかな。
Also, how the frick would I go about, like... How the frick would the...
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
I...
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
What? Oh, right, I gotta put down books.
どれにしようかな。はい、何ですか。
We're also a
何を
bookstore.
置こうかな。どうしようかな。
Up
開
in
店
store.
するよ。こんにちは。
Oh, it's Louis! Ah, but it shows me the
いくらに
stats!
しようかな。
I won't overcharge you too much.
まあそのくらいか。
Yeah!
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, old man. I'd like some food. Do we have food? We have... Oh, we have a candy apple. Oh, I forgot
これなん
candy
かど
apple.
うでしょう。
Alright, that'll
いくらにしよう
do.
かな。
That's going to. Tony Hawk Ride was the name of the peripheral one. It was released in 2009 for PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and Wii. Oh, Wii. Yeah, that makes sense.
ありがとうございました。
Yay!
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Do you have a hat? It's an errand. Okay, I think I do have a hat. Here, have this one.
これなんかどうでしょう。いいよ。
Yeah, okay, how much? I think 120? 120%? Is that expensive? My allowance isn't that big. Oh, it's your allowance. Okay. Only have to charge you a little bit. I've got a... What? At that point, I wouldn't make a profit at all. I want a book. Okay. Wings of
これなんか
Elden.
どうでしょう。いいよ。
Okay, how much? 111.
いくらにしようかな。
How big is your allowance? What?
怒らせちゃったかな。
That was 1% above base price. What do you... I have to earn the money by today because tomorrow is the debt.
開店するね。
Hey,
いらっしゃいませ。
can buy to sell this. I saw the unthankful statue.
いくらにしようかな。
It was being sold for like 98, which is what I'll be using as my base for it. 90.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。 いらっしゃいませ。
My daughter-in-law asked me to
い
pick
くら
this
にし
up.
ようかな。
Your daughter-in-law is going to go into a dungeon and die for it. Go. That's reasonable enough. Yay!
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
You remember getting this game on Steam 15 years ago because it seemed so neat? It was the first Steam game you bought. Never got far though. Ah! Also, hi Saf! How are you doing? How can you just ask? Never thought I'd find one of these there. The crafter's knife. I got that in a dungeon. 1700.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。 いらっしゃいませ。
Hey Louie!
いくらにしようかな。
Wait, you're not... Okay.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございま
Yay.
した。
You're doing good today. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad to hear that.
売れたよ。
Yay!
こんにちは。
What can I get for you?
いくらにしよ
Magician's
うかな。
staff. Yay! 1500.
売
Yay!
れたよ。
I have a good sense of like where to put these prices now, don't I? More selling items.
なんでしょうか。
No, not talking to you. More selling items.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。
Book. We are secretly a bookstore. We bring in people with like good items and general stuff, and then we are secretly actually a
どれに
bookstore.
しようかな。何を置こうかな。
We are secretly a bookstore.
どうしようかな。開店で。
Let's go. We lure people in with false promises. That's our racket.
ね。
Do you have a book? Yes, we do. We have plenty of books. Thank you for asking. We are actually a
これ
bookstore.
なんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとう。
Yay! I only upcharged a little. Apparently, Dolphin is compatible with Tony Hawk's Shred. You guys you can map stuff to a controller somehow? Does that come on the list? Yes? I guess? Yes, it does. Yes.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'd like a treasure. Have this back scratcher. Yeah.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Oh,
い
that's
くらに
it.
しようかな。
Yeah. There you go. 125. 2,000. Too expensive. Make it cheaper. Fine. 1,700.
ありがとうございました。
Did you see the comment before about how many copies it sold? 3,000 copies. Interesting.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hi,
だ
Louis.
な
Oh, this is better. Okay, I only upcharge you a little.
やったぜ。
Yeah.
売れたよ。
It's Louis.
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Do you have some food? It's an errand. Do we have food? I guess that'd be under ingredients, maybe. Do we have food? We don't have food. Well, may I sell you, chestnuts?
これですよ、これ。
This should be perfect, I think. I don't want those. Oh, frick. Do I really have no talent? No, we're set.
こんにちは。
We just don't have food. It's like someone went to the bookstore and said, do you have apples? What? How much for
いくらに
this?
しようかな。
1,600.
いく
Can I
ら
make
に
it
し
cheaper?
ようかな。
Fine. 1,500.
売
Yeah!
れたよ。 何を置こうかな。
Oh, we don't have. Okay.
何を置こうかな。えい。何がいいかな。えい。何を置こうかな。えい。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。えい。
Hi, Corta. How are you doing? Never try to haggle with me. Okay.
お店開けますよ。こんにちは。
We're gonna get you. This is for sale price. Yes, base price 1600. 2100. Yeah.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Can I have you anything? This is for sale, right? Yeah, I bought it for 90. Nice. 200.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine. Fine, I'll bring it down. 170.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
ちょっといいか
Hi, Louie. I don't have food.
ごめんなさい。
We're a little
ない
understood
の
of
か
it. Don't have it? Oh well. Yeah.
お疲れ様でした。
You can get Dolphin to recognize the Wii remote over Bluetooth, but the Shred board dongle will also work. I mean, oh no.
仕事しますよ。
Okay, give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. I need to look something
お
up.
はようございます。
This is gonna be hellishly expensive, but I just want to know. I want to know. Okay. Tony Hawk. Shred. Board. Here we go. Holy cow, that thing is massive. I thought it was gonna be like this little tiny thing for your fingers, not like... What? Do you actually stand on it? Only one left in stock. Order soon. It is 60 bucks. I'm like... Give me a second. It's gotta be 60 bucks. And I'm gonna... Can't be sure it'll work, just think it should. You know what I'm doing for fun. You know what I'm doing for fun here. Just because it would be silly. And you know what? Silly's the brand here. It won't let me do the thing. Oh. Pretty sure Rackley and you saw some of those boards in a wholesale place once. Didn't grab one. There. I just added it to Throne. It just got added to Throne. Yeah, I need to delete a couple things off Throne, actually. There we go. I added it to throne. You ready? Happy. Okay. Good morning, Recette.
おはよ
Good morning. Incidentally, you're aware that today is the first day of collections, yes? Yes. Wait, does it pay up or take your house collections? Yes. Let's see. I have a calendar that I can check when I'm on break. I have a calendar I can check when I'm on break, don't I? Or in the main menu, I bet you'd say. Indeed, this is only the first week of collection, so the amount to be paid is not severe, yet. However, the amount is scheduled to increase weekly, so keep that in mind and do not get lazy. Bills due at the end of the day, so work as hard as you can today, okay? Affirmations! Why do you just scream that out loud?
う。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
Yeah!
何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何でしょうか。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。
Okay,
どうしよ
do
う
a
かな。
shop. Let's open the shop.
こんにちは。
Back, I'm looking for something special. You got some food?
ご
No.
めんなさい。
You don't have any, you don't have any. You're terrible at this. No, you're not. They just want food.
あのね。
Do you have a hat? Oh, frick. No.
ごめんなさい。
If you don't have any, you don't.
こんにちは。
Why can't you? I want to buy some food. Why do you want some food?
帰っちゃった。
Buy the books.
行ってきます。
Fine. Fine, I'll buy some food. Yeah. Hey now, what's wrong?
あのね。
My dolly! The shoulder's been ripped. This is my favorite. Hey, wait, can you give it to me for a sec? Okay.
いいよ。
Okay. I have a little thread and needle in my apron pocket here, and loop loop. Don't poke myself. And done. How does that look?
あり
You,
がと
you fixed her. Yay! Thank you so much, lady. You're welcome. I need to go now. Bye bye. Not only are you good at sign crafting, but you have a fairly deft hand at needlework too. How about you, Tear? I bet you sew a lot of stuff. Huh? There's no time for dawdling. Where to next? I guess fairies aren't very good at using big needles, huh? I would guess not either. Oh look, a steel sword. Oh right, everybody wants food. Everybody wants freaking food. New adventures cape. Ooh, willpower ring. Thankful statue. Wait, hang on. Food. Okay, fine. I'll buy some. There. Freaking. Now, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare walk into my shop and say there's nothing.
どれにしようかな。
Like, they're gonna walk into my shop and
何を
say,
置こうかな。
I don't want food. I want hats.
何
And
を
I'm
置
just
こ
gonna
う
be
か
like,
な。
why? Why are you this way? And they're just gonna be like, ah ha ha ha.
何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。
There.
どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
これ欲しかったんだ。
I've been wanting
いくら
this.
にしようかな。
Cool.
よし、それでいい。
ありがとうございまし
There we go.
た。
Awesome.
売れたよ。
I sold the steel sword. Good. I need 10,000.
い ようかな。
I need 10,000 by the end of the day. I'm upcharging everyone. Everyone gets upcharged. 120%.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
When did I put the walnut bread out? 200 pies.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
That was 200%. What
い
the
らっしゃい
frick?
ませ。いく
Asked
ら
you
に
to pick
し
that
よ
up.
うかな。
Oh, cool. 1,200.
ありがとうございます。
Yay!
売れたよ。
Please.
こんにちは。
What can I get you? It's the guild master wants the longsword back. What do you mean you want to buy your longsword back?
ありがとうございました。
Why do you want the longsword back?
こんにちは。
What can I get you? I need to get a bracelet really quickly. Do I have a bracelet? Might be charging less than if you get away in some cases, yeah. That's not what you want to know. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Mommy asked me to sell this! I'll buy it for 600.
ありがとうございました。
Huh. That was significantly less than actual like market price.
いくらにしようかな。
2,500.
ありがとうございました。
I am making poor decisions, I think. Oh, frick.
どれにしようかな。
This is...
何をこうかな。
I might be in trouble.
ど
I
れ
might
に
be
し
in
ようかな。
trouble. Wait a second. Hang on. I'm making poor business decisions. Poor financial decisions have been made.
何をこうかな。どうしようかな。
I just need to sell 5,000 gold worth of product.
いくらにしよ
You'll
うか
take
な。
this. Cool. 1,600.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine, that is a little too high. 1,500.
ありがとうございました。
Okay.
売れたよ。
I expect games going through and enabling my poor decisions. Yeah. Yes! Finally! Someone wants to buy the shell necklace! I've been trying to sell this thing for so... I mean... Absolutely, this will go wonderful for you.
いくらにし
Fine,
ようかな。
I'll make it a bit cheaper.
ありがとうございました。レベルアップ。
Okay, now I just need to sell 500 more of product and I'm
い
good.
らっしゃいませ。
Getting some food. We have lots of food. I specifically bought it for people like you.
これなん
Have
かど
a
うでしょう。
watermelon.
いくらにしようかな。
2,700.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine. 2,400.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
600.
ありがとうございました。
Wait, what? No, no, what?
買い取ったよ。
No, I thought I was selling that.
いらっしゃいま
Oh,
せ。
frick.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
I made back my money. Don't you dare end. Okay.
いくらに
Ha!
しようかな。
Ha! 1,400.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
I mean, okay. Okay.
お疲れです。
I've hit my finance goals.
今日も頑張りましたね。
Exceeding expectations, the wrong direction.
来週も頑張りましょう。
I paid! I made a payment for debt. This is a payment for this week. Let me see.
お
My
めでとうございます。
decision isn't a mistake yet, so it's okay. Congratulations, well done. I've
確かに徴収いたし
officially
ました。
received your payment for this week.
来週も頑張りま
Let's
しょ
get
う。
you work hard next week as well. Yay! I did it! I'm counting you next with 2 tier. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Cutscene. This is it. The insolent little plebeian shop which is the focus of so much rumor.
は
My mind is so common, so dirty, so dull. How does that little pearl get people to come in? I wonder. Well, no matter. This is the perfect opportunity to show that little shrew and this whole city what a truly elegant shop is like.
でも
Oh, yeah,
さ
I'm afraid helping you. You know you don't own that store yet, right? It belongs to your parents. Silence! You insolent fairy! It'll be mine eventually! That's practically the same thing. Oh, little shop. Recettear. Your days are numbered. And I told you to address me as dog mistress! What? Why are you in an Amazon package? Oh, my genius astounds even me sometimes. But I learned about your phone's direct infiltration after all. And with strategic espionage abilities such as this, I can't fail.
あの
The interior decoration is as seedy and plebeian as the outside, which means their selection of items must be astounding. What can it be? What sort of thing could that filthy little pearl sell? Perhaps some kind of black and white animal. No. Their ship which violates its. No. Why would I sell pandas? Perhaps the most delicious apples inside of the Mer de Blanc. Perhaps one of those books about the says but too young to read.
あの
Oh no. Okay, hang on. Water. I'm out of water. I need to refill it. She's copying the snake and brilliant self skills. Panty sense. It's coming from that Amazon package. Surely it must be a delivery of panties. Yeah. Oh, be quiet, whoever you are. You're interrupting my train of thought. Could you come out of the box, maybe, at least? Kinda looks weird on the floor here. But that means... Well then... And the box is missing now. In all honesty, I should be surprised by this. I should expect a foe as canny as you to break through my otherwise impenetrable stealth techniques. Okay. This confirms it. You are indeed worthy of being my rival. What? Rival?
は
Ah, I have failed to introduce myself, of course. I'm the owner of the monolithic item store chain, Big Bash. Well, to be specific, I am the owner's only child and inheritor. Alouette is my name, remember it! Everyone around me calls me Young Mistress Alouette. But you, oh my rival, shall have the privilege of calling me Lady Alouette. Big Bash? It is a massive store chain with a capital stock value of 15 billion pix and a yearly gross profit of 500 billion. Oh dear! I heard the commotion and came to see what was happening, but where are the two of you discussing Big Bash? I'm, not really sure. Interesting. You also have a very... Huh?
プリムはいはい
Yeah, what's up?
お嬢
Oh, mistress. I see your attempt at infiltration failed. What are you talking about? Their superior detection abilities simply caught me off guard and overwhelmed by cardboard, that's all. Uh-huh. That's a fairy.
なんだよ。
Dang, this one sure is sharp. You got a problem with that, kid? I mean, you hang out with one too, so what's the big deal? Call me Prime. You could say I'm the mistress's guardian. Well, I'm Recette, and this is Recettear. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, real pleasure to meet you too, bookworm. Are you perchance referring to me?
何言っちゃってんの。
Like there's anyone else here I'd call that? Well, the pleasure's all mine then.
お嬢。
Lick. Okay. Alright, mistress, we've introduced ourselves. How about we head on home now?
何言ってますの。
What are you talking about? I haven't finished introducing half of the amazing incredibleness that is Alouette, inheritor of Big Bash. Kaneko said to click. Okay. Words. Kaneko said to lick clown. Good job.
ああ。
Shh, if we stick around for that, we'll be here all week. Come on now, we're going home.
ルセット。
Recette! Listen and listen well. Enjoy your happy, carefree days as long as you can. For when I am through with you.
はいはい。
Yeah. See you guys around. So, what do you think that was all about? She's still standing right in front of you. That was not dissimilar to meeting a hurricane in human form.
どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。
Should I should sell more.
どうしようかな。
Start the day off with some good old capitalism.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi there. How about a bracelet? No.
ごめんなさい。
Do I really have no time? No, it's okay. We just don't stock bracelets. So it's to me, my girl. Okay. 1100. Visual enough. Yeah.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, sure. Oh, hi, welcome. My, even this record trap sometimes has nice things.
いくらにしようかな。
Sure. I'm gonna upcharge you so hard on this.
そうですわね。
Suppose I could deign to accept. Yes! That was way higher than I paid for it. I sold statue for 6,460. I got it for 2,000. Got a piece of armor? I should? Does a cape count?
これなんかどうでしょう。
Yeah, we have that. Nope, that ain't it. Okay, cool. Now I have stuff I can go, like... I can actually prepare.
どれにしようかな。
Okay. Town square.
やったぜ。
Alright, finally get to have a nice big lunch for once. Time to dig it. Woof! Uh-huh. Woof, woof! You wonder if you could have gotten more out of the rich girl with little sense. I possibly could have, yeah. Aw, you're hungry too, huh? You look pretty lean. Well,
しょうがないな。
alright, here, I'll give you half of it. Hey, don't wolf it down all at once. Enjoy it. Woof, 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 woof. Tasty, isn't it? I spent a long time picking it out. I hope you like it. It was really kind, isn't he? To be honest, I thought he and the dog would end up fighting for the food. That'd be a little too sad, even for Louie. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I could buy new floors. Nice. Yeah. Starry wallpaper? Oh, frick yeah, we go for that. Ah. Most basic of carpets. But they didn't have any. Wait. Fusion! Active fusion! Yay! I don't have enough for anything. Never mind. Ooh. Woo! Magic isn't girls. Shopping young lads can use it too, though. Heck yeah.
Everybody get out! The advertisements!
Advertisements. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back soon. I just gotta take 30,000. Okay, I can reach 30,000. Time for me to go to 30 to the Adventurers Guild. Brave and Poor Adventurer. He's been buying my stuff. He's poor because of me at this point. And I want to bring nothing! Full stock on things. 4, 6 through 10. Let's go. Good items bag? No, I don't have anything in the bag.
行きましょうか。
Random input. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. No, I'm just kidding. What the? Wait, I didn't do that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it triggered.
拾ったよ。
I don't know what the frick? I feel scared. I thought, oh, random input time doesn't appear to be working for this game. And then all of a sudden, I'm entering the menu, I'm teleporting around, it's like, what the frick? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. So something I've decided to start doing is that on Blue Sky, I'm like, I decided I want to go through and just start saying, hey, you know, I can't be at your stream because I'm going to work or something. I'll do this in the mornings right before I go to work. But I'm like, I will share. I'll wish them good luck on streams, and I'll repost their stuff, and I'm like, yeah. You know, whenever I see someone's going live from, like, the various people I follow. And that seems reasonable. That seems like, okay, that is cool, that is cool. But, what I will also do is I will try to confuse. Something I've also, like, been trying to work on is, like, okay, find, like, the multiple weeks old, like, going live posts somebody has made and just be like, aha! Commenting on that post when they're not live and just leaving them confused because it's like, wait a second, what? It's like, haha! Confusion! Confusion attack go! Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, playing this, I do wonder, like... There are... Okay, the capitalism hoe is, like, very strong meme material, actually. I'm wondering why, like, one particular YouTuber decided this was gonna be the basis for a lot of, like, Project Moon parodies. I mean, I guess I could vaguely see it. Ah. Wait, what? Ah! What the heck was that? What? What? Foundless said X is special attack. I'm using a controller. What the heck? I don't have special attack. What do you mean X is special attack? I don't have a special attack. Oh no. Ow. nut mix. Because nut. Looks like the mana bar went down when I was used. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Eh. There we go. Yeah.
拾ったよ。
I don't know how to use special attack on the controller, and that might be a problem for the future.
大丈夫？
That'll be a problem for future me to run headlong into and like curse past me forever.
拾ったよ。
Yeah. Wait, that's a wall? I didn't think that was a wall. I looked at the map. I didn't think that was a wall. Oh, frick. I didn't think that was a wall. And now... I'm also not doing the best as far as, like, health management goes.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
頑張ってください。
As far as health management goes, I'm not doing the hottest. But then again, I just need to level up and I'll be fine. Guess that is one of the face buttons. Game said it was button 3 on a gamepad X. Nope, I'm pressing it and it's doing something else. Ah, frick. Level up? Ah, you kid! I'm so close to level up. Give it to me, please. Please give it to me. I need it. I need it. Ah!
レベルが上がったよ。
There we go. I got the level up and the heals. Yay! I do not have to use any of my healing items and such. Yeah!
ゲット。
Recettear! Getting a lot of furballs. Does one of the face buttons do nothing right now? You think that it's that one because you have 2 little mana? Oh. Oh, wait.
くらえ。
Ah, it's that face button. Okay. I see, I see. I see which face button it is. Ow. How did that avoid all of the bunnies? All of the death bunnies? Why?
大丈夫です。
Brah. Meow. Whee. Also, I just realized I have absolutely 0 money. I am clown. Well, okay, fine. I'll say the thing. I am dirt poor. Yeah.
拾ったよ。
I accept my misfortune. Ah! Ooh, mushroom.
こいつ。
Yeah.
アイテム拾ったよ。
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do like. Ow. I wonder wonder if I'm going to be able to do like any actual fusions after this, or if I'm still not gonna have enough parts. Yeah.
アイテム拾ったよ。
I mean, to have enough parts, I probably need to buy actual weapons. But I already spent all my money, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, mystery item. Can't care anymore. Aha! Alright, time to take a look. Apple.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Yay! Can't carry anymore. Oh my gosh. Candy. Yay! We got a wooden armband! Well, considering I'm at the point where I'm like, okay. We're just gonna go to the boss. Reginald Trisby!
やってやるぜ
Mouse with a grudge. I find it somewhat distressing how almost everything is a 2D animation, and then Reginald is just a 3D model running around.
そりゃいいぜ
Whee. Ow. Okay, he's gonna have some food. Oh, I have candy. Not quite the food. Oh, frick. Grab. Oh my gosh, grab you.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Okay. This might not be the best situation I'm in. How the frick do I work on this? Oh.
大丈夫？
Oh, you're eating the mushrooms! Wait. I need to eat the orange. Yay, I'm back at full health. What? You ate the... Ow.
大丈夫ですか？ 大丈夫ですか？
Ow! This is actually very bad. As can be told by the fact that I'm dying!
大丈夫？
Heck. I need to level up! I need the emergency level up! Ah! Ow. Run. Ah! Run. Ah! Run. Come on, give me the level up. I need it. Ah! No!
しっかりしてください。
Connor, I thought this might have a secret. If adventures and adventures, we will bring them into our field and we shall book it back home and say us. Normally, we would not be able to bring any out of Ludars, but thanks to the special little box the guild gave us, we can bring back at least one item. Wow, that box is tiny. We can't fit much in there. Just so choose carefully. We're gonna pick one as just make it viable. I was close to leveling up. Please select one item. 1400. Right, the longbow.
おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
That was
いまいち。
needs improvement. Yep. The price of candy has increased. Yay! We have candy. Nice.
ねえねえティオ。
Hey, hey, Tiro, what's that just now? Oh, that was a news flash. Important events are reported on for everyone in the city. That was sudden jump in candy prices, so if you are buying or selling candy, pay close attention to that. Sudden jump? In other words, sudden scarcity has driven the price of candy up. In general, that means that prices will roughly double. So candy that sold for 300 picks may now sell for 600.
そうなんだ。
Well, wait a minute, so candy's gonna cost a ton of money for the rest of the time? That's terrible! How am I gonna survive? Wait, I'll buy all the candy in the city and keep it for myself. Well, maybe I'll share or sell a little, but it is candy. Ahem. No, prices will stabilize after some time passes. Precisely how long, however, nobody can say for sure. For once, however, you have hit upon a good point. While it can be hard to predict price fluctuations, if you keep a fairly wide variety of stock candy, it is possible to take advantage of a situation like this and make money hand over fist. You can also try to take advantage of the situation after news comes in, of course. But it's harder to really make a profit that way. Wow, this is complicated and now I'm hungry. Well, it is quite a bit to take in at once. So let's see. I have... What? Ah, the news again! Watch carefully, this information could be vital. Right! Louis the Swordsman bounce check at local cafe, now on the lam? Ah! And sometimes the news is like that. Well, for some people, it's sure vital. Run, Louis, run! Well, sorry, Louis. We had a failure. Oh my gosh. What? No, I want to use the tile. I want to use the tile. Why can't I? Cheer.
なんでしょうか。
Star atmosphere. Plane. Change wallpaper, advance orders, change floor. I have to... Oh, frick. I have to level up to do that. Frick, okay. Leather boots.
どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。あら。
Smack a trap, even it. Aha!
そうですわね。ありがとうございました。
900! We sold a 300 item for 900.
売れた
Nice.
よ。いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。
Please stop
い
things
くら
to
に
me.
しようかな。
Okay. It's way too much. Okay, fine.
ありがとうございました。
I sold one of the books.
売れたよ。
I sold one of the books. Wow!
こんにちは。
I guess I'll take it. Just look for one of these. Yep. Bread. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Yay!
いらっしゃいませ。ね、いくらにしようかな。
Yay! Books!
ありがとうございました。
Yay! Books!
売れたよ。
I need to level up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, got a treasure? Do I have a treasure? No, I don't.
ごめんなさい。
No, I can't always predict what a customer wants, but remember, having wide variety is important.
あ
You're not terrible at this, Recette. You just wanted a treasure. We don't have one.
ーどれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。
Okay, that is all I'm gonna work on selling right now.
開店です。
Oh, look, it's Louie. You're on the
お礼
land.
がそばせ。いくらにしようかな。
What's a good price? 46%. Oh, we're gonna 44.
そうですわね。ありがとうございます。買い取ったよ。
I got a thankful statue for 2020.
いらっしゃいませ。いく
Look
ら
at
にし
this.
ようかな。
Ah, nice. 1800.
いくらにしようか
Fine,
な。
I'll make it cheaper. 1600.
ありがとうございます。
Yay!
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Could use some food. Do we have food in here? I think we do have food. Yes, we do. We have beef bowls.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
You don't have enough money on hand.
いくらに
What?
しようかな。
How much money do you have? What? What? What do you? What?
いらっしゃいませ。あのね。
Oh no, they don't have enough food. I need cheaper food items.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。高いよ。
Oh my gosh. Base price.
怒らせちゃったかな。
Oh, I have
こんに
to.
ちは。
I need food that they can
いくら
afford.
にしようかな。
200.
いくらにしようかな。
300.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
I need food that they can afford.
どれにしようかな。
Oh.
どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。
I can't take all this.
あのね。
Get a book? Yes, we have books. We have one book left.
いいよ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。怒らせちゃ
You're
った
not
かな。
bad. They just don't have any money.
いらっしゃいませ。
They're poor.
いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Piece of armor. We should have armor. We don't have armor. Why don't we have armor? We sold the
ごめん
armor.
なさい。
Ah, and then we get scolded by the guildmaster.
こんにちは。
Present shop, then I could really use a weapon. We have staves.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Huh? That'll do. Yeah! 3,600. I don't have the money on me.
いくらにしようかな。
You're not terrible. I just didn't stock the right weapon.
買い取ってくれないか。
いくらにしよ
Can I
うかな。
sell it? 500.
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Can you buy this off me? 50.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I will buy things for dirt cheap. I don't have hats. I don't have freaking hats.
ごめんなさい。
You're not terrible at this. They just keep not having money on them. They keep.
行ってきます。
Give me a second. I have idea. Okay, let's see. What? Am I at all close to anything? Do they have hats for sale here? No! I haven't been able to find hats! Oh, they have hats. They have hats. Looks like nobody's here. What? I managed to go to the pub and nobody's there.
お疲れ様でした。
Uh-huh.
今日は頑張りましたね。
Seated
明日
expectations.
もこの調子でいき
Cool.
ましょう。おはようございます。
Okay. The price of heavy armor has decreased. The price of candy has normalized. Beware of fire on dry
どれ
days.
にしようか
Okay.
な。
Let's try to sell stuff.
お店開けますよ。
Oh, right. I didn't get less expensive food.
こんにちは。
Hello, mate. You look like you're in a good mood. I have brother and I go on excursion to eat foie gras, but... What's a foie gras? It sounds kind of mean. What? And you don't know what foie gras is? Poverty Issacas. Aw, dear, help me up here. Yes, very well. Foie gras is a food made from goose liver and is generally considered to be a high-class dish, due in part to what is involved in creating it. By overfeeding the geese, excess fat accumulates in the liver, significantly changing the taste. The process is lengthy,
こんなところ
naturally.
でしょうか。
As a dish, it is typically sautéed, then eaten. Okay, is it yummy though? Naturally, it is the delicacy of the upper crust after all, and on a relaxing texture. It's strangely meaty and... Ooh. It's truly the ultimate in rare tastes. But it's yummy, right? Of course it is, silly plebeian.
こんにちは。貧乏人が働いていますわね。
Aren't you proud I came to shop here?
物の価値もわからないなんて。いくらにしようか。そうですわね。
It's like, okay, double the price, 6,000. That's too expensive. Okay, fine, 5,000. It's still 2,000 overpriced.
ありがとうございました。
Ha!
売れたよ。
Okay, so if Alibi comes in, I could bash the overcharge.
こんにちは。
Can I buy this, please? Okay. You wanted the hat all of yesterday.
ありがとうござい
Yeah,
ま
you're
す。
a good shopper.
売れた
I'm a
よ。
good buyer.
こんにちは。
Will you sell this to me? Sure. This is too expensive for you, right? No, it's not. I could have charged more for that. Didn't you think you could buy this? $900. Wait, $800. Half off. Yes! I bought it for half. I bought it for half. Half of what it's worth. Possibly to get a hat. I think I have a hat. Oh, warm hat. Yeah.
なんかどうでしょう。
That's
いくら
it.
にしようかな。
Okay. Hang on. Oh, it's reasonable enough. Yay!
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hi, welcome. Mommy asked me to sell this. Half. I'll buy it for half.
ありがとうございます。
Yay!
レベルアップ取ったよ。
Level up! Yay!
どれにしようかな。
I'm like... I'm sitting here and just thinking, I have goods and services.
何ですか。
Money can be exchanged for that. I could change the wallpaper. Things are getting dark? Oh. change. I want to change the. Wait. Can I just use the item? No. Okay, fine. Let me go buy stuff. It said that heavy armor is a decent price, right? So I should buy that up. Yes. No. Huh? That's Louis. What in the name of heaven is he searching for over there? Okay, let's go ask. Why do I get the feeling I'd much rather not get involved? Louis, hello. Oh, Recettear, what's up? What are you doing wandering on here? Oh, well, I got hungry, so I decided to take a look and see if I could find some edible grasses or herbs or something. Why does this not surprise me in the slightest? But, I'm not sure which of these are edible, you see. Louis, if you eat that, you'll blow up your stomach. You can eat those, but they taste best if you clean them. Now, the plants with the soft leaves at the east end of the plaza, those taste the best. You should— What? Why do you know this, Recette? How's that you know so much about edible plants? Especially ones located here, of all places. You've eaten them, haven't you? Thanks a ton, Recette. I owe you again. No problem. Remember to watch what you find. What do I feel as though that is the least of his concerns? Okay. Also, the Adventurers Guild is closed. Okay. Heavy armor. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Armor normally used in public space, while God is still quite functional. Okay, let me just buy other things as well, so I'm not just stuck with nothing. Make sure I have a hat. And I should make sure I have cheap food. Cheap food. Just an apple. See, is there anything actually like cheaper than that? The unthankful statue. Composite bow. We are not going to list the armor yet, not until it increases in price again. Yay! Changeables! Yes! Wow! Heck yeah! Store atmosphere. We are now solidly on the way to dark. Why is this dark? It's pretty. It's pretty, and it's sparkly lights, and it's stars, and I'm like, what? Daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up. Yay! $350. Is it really that expensive? No, it's not. $280. Ah! I'm like, I like a weapon. Oh! Have a pretty one. How much? Please have enough for it. Dang it. Ah, okay, I should have offered a different weapon, not that one. Been looking for one of these. Yay! Boots! 2,000. Side specs, okay, you go. Okay, fine, I'll go a little explorer. 1,800. Ah! Hi there! Gonna be transferring to get some food. Okay, let's just go for something a little bit cheaper. Bread. 200, double the price of it. Ah, fine. Okay.
するね。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
But should I pay 150? Half the
ありが
price.
とうございました。買ったよ。
That always works. Buy it for half the
いらっしゃい
price.
ませ。
これ欲しかったんだ。
いくらにしようかな。
Oh, I want you to have this. Plus, you're one of my best customers.
それでいい。
Yay! Thank you,
売れ
Louis.
たよ。
I still added 200 to the price, but you know, whatever. I could use a treasure. Oh, nice. We do have treasures. Tear up
これ
Linkle
なんかどうでしょ
statue.
う。いくらにしようかな。
240.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine. 200.
ありがとうございます。
I bought it for 98.
こんにちは。いく
It's
らにしよう
expected to
か
be here.
な
A watermelon. $2,700.
いくらにしようかな。
That price isn't right. Okay, fine. 2,400.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Look at the rest here.
あ
Her mistressness would like one of these. She come herself if she wants it so
ーいく
badly,
らに
but
しようかな。
8,000.
そりゃ高いって。
Whoa, whoa, way too. Oh, fine. You're more discerning than. Eh.
ふーん。
Dang it.
ちょっと。
Okay. Prime is way more discerning than like Alouette is. Frick.
今日は頑張りましたね。明日
Prime
も
is
仕事していきましょうか。
way more
仕事
discerning.
しますよ。今日も頑張っていこ
The price of armor has decreased. What? Today's Southbound Index 20. It went down even more?
う。行ってきます。
What do you mean it went down even more? Hey, what's wrong?
あのね。
I dropped my hairpin. It's real important too. Oh, don't cry. I'll help you find it. You will? Yeah, just leave it to me. Despite how she may look, Tear's master of finding things. Pardon? She could get into every nook and cranny and find anything. Really? I see how it is.
ありがと
Thank you so much. I'm really glad we could find it for you. Yeah, thank you again, nice ladies. How Tear, you're black as coal. Why did it have to be in a train of all places? Hey, that's great, and we could use it to warp the store now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. Oh, wow. All armor is cheaper. Huh. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay, don't put the cheaper stuff on sale. And don't sell people the cheaper stuff. I mostly have cheaper stuff, but hey, it's fine. We're just gonna have food be the focus.
どれにしようかな。
And
どれにしよ
then,
うかな。
once armor's actually increased or like stabilized, we can be
どう
fine.
しようかな。回転するね。いらっしゃい
Nobody
ま
buy
せ。
armor.
いくらにしようか
Mommy
な。
told me to buy this. Capitalism, ho!
違うの。いくらにしようかな。
Fine. Being selfish and mean. Okay, fine. Have it for
ありがとう
cheaper.
ございました。売れたよ。
I'm just trying to upgrade myself
いらっしゃいませ。
while I'm waiting for armors to get back to good price. 600.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I will overcharge everybody.
こんにちは。
That is the name of the game.
いくらにしようかな。
400.
高いよ。いくらにしようかな。
Fine. 330.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
present shopping, I could really use some food. Oh yeah, I have food. There we go. There, I have a candy apple. That's good for presents. That, oh, it'll do. 2,000. Yeah, there we go. You took it. You took it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Mom asked me to sell this. 450.
いいありがとうございました。
Half.
買ったよ。どれにしようかな。
Oh yeah, I should go buy more, oh, that sounds correct thing. I can hear the crows cawing. Time to go home. What's for the evening? You enjoy the evening, don't you? To be honest, it's a reason I despise the evenings. I always had to go home to an empty house. Ah.
でも、
But now I have you at home, so I'm not lonely anymore. We should get home then. To the pub. Looks like nobody's here. Why? I want things to happen. Anyway, let's buy this. And this. I can't afford that. Or that. Wow. Oh yeah, I also sold most of my food, so... Let's see, buy an unthinkable statue... Walnut bread, apple... There you go. Pterosaurus X is supposed to become Recette's friend, just get her to pay off the debt. Yeah. Yeah.
ただいま。
Senior citizens are showing an increased interest in holy objects. In times of trouble, term financing will be there for you. Okay, well, holy object. Unthinkable statue.
何がいいかな。 何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。開店するよ。
Yeah.
こんにちは。
Looking for something special? Yeah, what is it exactly for both of us? Yay! 1,000.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Can I help you? Came by to sell this today.
どうかな。
Oh, nice. 800.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hi there. I was looking for this. Nice. 400.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine, I'll take it down a little bit. 370.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I'm just gonna be as intense as
こんに
possible.
ちは。
What can I get you? I'm looking for a piece of armor. Oh. Well, I need something that's, you know, cheaper.
これですよ、これ。
Should be perfect, I think. Ha, this is a nice little thing you're recommending. 1,000.
怒らせちゃったかな。
You want to drive with customers then? Okay, fine. Yeah,
こう
whatever.
いうのを探してるんだけどさ。
Take me some food. Some food, okay. Have it
これなん
peaceful.
かどうでしょう。
まあ、それでいいか。
いくらにしようかな。
You're a friend. I charge you 5 extra.
それでいい
あり
ね。
がとうございました。
Yeah.
売れたよ。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Good night.
今日も頑張りましたね。
Exceeded expectations.
明日も仕事して
Yay.
いきましょう。おはよう。おはようございます。
Please, please. The price of weapons has increased. The price of armor has normalized. Yes! Big Bash is here for your shopping. I don't care. I
何を
don't
買う
care.
かな。
The price of armor, why is it still decreased? It's fine. it's still more than I paid for, so it's like, you know, it's fine.
どうしようかな。開店です。
Yeah.
こんにちは。いくらにしよ
Yay,
うかな。
present for daddy, 200. I'm not leaving to make that cheaper. Fine, 150. I'm going home, but you just left, so huh?
こんにちは。こんにちは。
Can I buy this, please? Okay, fine. 150 didn't work last time, so 140. Little cheaper, fine. 130.
怒らせちゃったかな。
Wow.
いらっしゃいませ。
You can sell this meatball girl? Yes! 240.
いくら
Can't
に
go a
しよ
little
うかな。
lower? Fine. 200. It's crazy no matter how you slice it.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしよ
Fine. 120.
う。いくらにしよう。
What do you mean? It's the base price of 100.
ありがとうございました。
110. Finally, I sold it. The price of heavy armor has decreased. What do you mean it's decreased?
何がいいかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。
I might not be the best at this game, I'ma be honest. I'ma be honest, this might not be my
本当
specialty.
かよ。
いくらにしよ
Oh,
うかな。
nice. Oh, nice. I like you having this. 1400.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I got on a
いらっしゃ
discount.
いませ。いくらにしようかな。
Ask you to sell this. 700.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine, 800.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Interested
い
in
くら
buying
にし
this?
ようかな。
1300.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
I'm just
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
asked you to sell 50. No, 49. 45, okay?
いくらにしようかな。
Yes, it's a piece of bread.
ありがとうございました。
Is it really that cheap? Yes.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, thank goodness.
いくら
Thank
にしようか
goodness.
な。
I can upcharge the wazoo on you.
物の価値もわからないなんて。いくらにし
Oh,
ようかな。
alright. Oh.
そうですわね。ありがとうございました
Okay, so I could go 2,000 above with you.
売れたよ。
Present
いらっしゃいませ。
shopping, I could really use some food. Oh, food, nice. How about one of these things that got sold?
こ
Like
れ
a candy
なんかどう
apple.
でしょう。いくらにしようかな。
1,800.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I made a profit of 1,000 on that
売
one.
れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, got a weapon. Yes, I got the... Would you be willing to take the pretty
これ
wand?
ですよこれ。いくらにしようかな。
Don't have enough money on hand. What? How much money do you have on hand? I want to see. 3,201. I'm not giving you a discount. I need a cheaper weapon. I don't have weapons on me, do I? I need to fix that. Oh, they're more expensive now. It's a demon! Ah! The demon's shooting my boobs. Why? Why shoot my boob? I'm Ooh, increases max HP. I will buy that for my person. Bread, candy, taiyaki. Click, click. Oh no, you're out of bullets. Okay. I secretly just want to be a bookstore. I secretly just want to be a bookstore. I not so secretly just want to be a bookstore. Pub. Ah! Click, 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 click. You're out of bullets.
何を置こうかな。
Yeah.
どうしようかな。お店
And
開
now
け
you're
ますよ。
sleepy. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
You're welcome.
いくらにしようかな。
Aha! You wanted tough clothes. Okay. 1700.
ありがとうございました。
That was one of the things I got on clearance.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi,
欲しい
Louis.
ものがあるんだけどさ。
Don't want to, really don't want to sell this, but yeah, this is what I can afford to pay
本当
for
か
it.
よ。
That was a
いくらに
joke,
しよ
right?
うかな。
I can't afford it.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。
Oh my gosh. What do you, oh my gosh.
買い取ったよ。
Okay, that was the rest of my money, but that was actually really cheap for that. Your wife's been in your shorts about getting some food. Is that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing?
これなんか
Candy
どうでしょ
apple,
う。いくらにしようかな。
1800.
ありがとうございました。
I bought that for 800. Hee
売れたよ。
hee.
いらっしゃいませ。
This is nice. Okay. Beef bowl.
ありがとうござ
That
いま
seems
した。
about what it's worth.
売
Yeah.
れたよ。
Finally, I sold the beef bowls.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fred, get this sorted, please. Okay.
ありがとうござい
I
ます。
bought that one for 450 and I just sold it for 1100. Yay!
いらっしゃいませ。
Think this might sell how
いくら
much?
にしようかな。
650. No. 550. 540.
ありがとうございます。
There we go.
買い取ったよ。
Less than half of what it's worth.
お疲れ様でした。
Ah!
今日も頑張りましたね。
Exceeded expectations. Let's go.
仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Payment due.
ちょっといいですか。
May I have a moment? Yes. Sure, what's up? Given how well you're doing, I think it's time I explain how to take an order in advance. Take an order in advance? Up to now, customers simply purchasing items from us immediately with an advance order. However, customer will let us know what they want and return in a set number of days to pick up the items in question. Obviously, not every customer will want to do this, but if a customer tells you they want something in so many days, it is advance order, so try to keep it. Honk! Only do so if you we can fulfill the order, of course. Can I just give them what they want if I have it on hand? No, you cannot. If they simply wanted the items now, they would purchase the items now. The date is based on what is convenient for the customer, not you. So if you want an item in, say, 3 days, you must give it to them then. Let's be open to actually sell items to someone. To make sure the store is open that day or we cannot fill the order. Alright, make sure the store is open in those days then. Also, people use advance orders to purchase multiple items at once. It is an excellent chance to sell many items in one go, so try to fill as many orders as you can. And this really seems complicated. I'll keep track of all of our outstanding orders. If you need to check when certain orders are due, simply ask me whenever we are in the shop.
わかった。
Advance chaos! I'll do my best! Please tell me. The price of shields has increased. No. Wait, actually, good! The Holy Things boom has ended. No. First annual... She's no radish.
なんでしょうか。
I am just dark now.
何がいいかな。
Okay. So weapons are still expensive.
行ってきます。
And I'm just gonna have to suck it. Hiya, are you okay, miss? You look kind of down. Oh, Recette, I'm tired for some reason. I wonder if I'm starting to get old and slow. Same. If you're tired, it can help to eat something sweet. Sugar stimulates your sympathetic nervous system and energizes you to... That sounds like advertisements. What are you trying to sell me?
Everybody get down! It's the advertisements!
Wow! Yeah. Yes. Anyway, you should go eat something sweet. Like, for example, candy or canned peaches from our store. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of sweet stuff to choose from. That does sound good. Maybe I'll go have some chocolate cake. Thanks for the advice, you two. We don't sell chocolate cake. Aw, cake? No, I'm jealous. Baked yam. And I'm just gonna have to suck it. right. You're more expensive. Just gotta have weapons on hand for when someone comes by to buy them.
ただいま。何がいいかな。えい。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
Hey, let's
ど
do
うしよ
this.
うかな。お店開けますね。い
Sweet.
らっしゃいませ。
Fucking Recettear. Huh. Space isn't nearly as nice as I thought it'd be. Can these people really get me what I need? Excuse me. I've got no choice. Gotta keep striving for it. You there, go fetch the owner of this place. I have business with him. The owner? Why, you're looking at her. What can I do for you? Surely joking. Don't waste my time, girl. Oh, you're sexist. What? No, really. I'm the owner. Can I help you?
あの
Sir?
バカにすんな
You
よ
can't make a fool out of me? You must think I'm just some idiot kid. What? What? Expect me to be someone as short as you? Oh no. Stop playing with me and bring me the owner now. You shut up! I am the owner, really. What in the world's going on here? Why are you shouting at a customer? Dear, listen, he's being... Dear. Some kind of problem, I assume? Very interesting. Not what I expected. Pardon? Physically slight and at a disadvantage against larger creatures, but innately talented at administration and management. Quite possibly the only non-human race to easily adapt to human culture by utilizing their unique talents. In other words, you must be the proprietor, Madam Fairy. Good day. Apologies for having to raise my voice at your servant. Oh, well...
ちょっと。
Now hang on just a... It's a pleasure to meet you, Madam Fairy. Caillou is my name. I'm a magician by trade, and I need to place an order for some reagents. An item order? Very well. What can we get you? I require 3 items specifically. A charred lizard, a batwing, and a slime liver. I only need 1 of each. There's no need for a precise deadline, but obviously the sooner you can provide them, better it will be for everyone. Can I assume you'll take the order? Naturally, we shall obtain what you need as soon as we can. Marvelous. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Ah, yes, you. Look, don't cause your boss trouble, alright? Pretending to be the owner like that will only make you look foolish. But I am the owner! Ah! No, there's no need to get so angry about this. It is a simple mistake. It's nothing more. No, it's... With how that wasn't a simple mistake. If it's so simple, then why do you look so happy about it?
そんなことありません。
Do you, clearly misunderstand me? Yes, clearly. Oh my gosh.
こんにちは。
Looking for something special? Been looking for one of these, a windbreaker. 700. It's really that expensive? No, it's not. 600.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
This vote sound right? Yes, it is. Capitalism ho. 3,800.
いくらにしようかな。
3,000.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Can't buy to sell this. No. One-fourth.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine. If you want it for a little more, 690. Windbreaker's too expensive. That's what a Kathleen apps.
ありがとうございました。
I'm sorry. What?
買ったよ。
That was significantly lower than I thought it'd be. Do you have a bracelet? It's an errand. Yes, I should have a bracelet. Iron armband.
いいよ。いくらにしようかな。
750.
いくらにしようかな。
Why do you have to be so... It's just... Oh my gosh. Turn this into some money? No. I don't want to buy your crap. I want to sell you crap. 600.
いくらにしようかな。
700.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
I need 30,000.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have hats. I should have hats. I don't have hats. Gravity don't.
いらっしゃいませ。
Could really use a weapon. Cool.
ど
Long
う
sword.
でしょう。いくらにしようかな。
1700.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Buy this off of me. She who must be obeyed has been on my case. Get rid. Oh my gosh. 50.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
Sinister objects are increasing in popularity with men. Chapel Master is worried. The price of weapons has
何がいい
normalized.
かな。
Why did it normalize after I had to buy them? Well, at least ending statue.
何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。
Let's put out my expensive items at least. Unthinkable statues notwithstanding.
どうしようかな。
I need to get up to 30,000 and I'm at 5,000. Get some food. We have food. Have
これなんかどうで
hayaki.
しょう。いくらにしようかな。
1400.
ありがとうございました。
I don't think I'm gonna make the prices, but I'm gonna try.
いくらにしようかな。
Oh, cool. Yam. 3,000.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine. 2,600?
ありがとうございました。
Okay.
売れたよ。こんにちは。
Do you have a book? I have books. I have books. Please buy my stuff. Seems like you started sending rounder prices than you were before. I guess so.
いくらにしようかな。
800.
いくらにしようかな。
620. What? That was my cheapest. Oh my gosh. You walk in for your books and you don't have the money for books.
いくらにしようかな。
There we go. 2,800.
いくらに
It's
しよう
not
か
that
な。
expensive. Okay. 2,400.
ありがとうございました。
Yay! I have broken the 10,000 barrier.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
30.
いくらにしようかな。
Yes, it is. It's a piece of bread. What do you want from me?
ありがとうございました。
40.
買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, no one uses it.
いくらに
It's
しようかな。
food. What do you expect people to use it for? To eat. 600.
いくらにしようかな。
700.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
The price of long swords has decreased. The price of armor has normalized. Finally!
何がいいかな。
Finally! The price of armor has normalized.
何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。
Finally!
何がいいかな。どうしようかな。回転するよ。
Finally!
いらっ
Okay.
しゃいませ。
I can use a treasure. Cool, we have treasures.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
6,000.
いくらにしようかな。
What? 4,000. That's the base price!
いらっしゃいま
I should have given you the unthankful statue.
いくらにしようかな。
6,200.
ありがとうございました。
Okay.
売れたよ。
Progress.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
850.
いくらにしようかな。
750.
ありがとうございました。 売れ
Okay.
たよ。
Please.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
7,000.
いくらにしようかな。
68.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I'm getting.
お疲
No!
れです。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはよう。おはようござい
Oh,
ます。
right. I still have the day to get through to try to, like, make up the price. Price of daggers has increased. The price of shields has normalized. Merchant's Guildmaster, your wife is looking for
どれ
you.
にしようかな。何がいいかな。
I have a chance. 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 I just need to get to 30,000 by the end of the day.
いらっ
Have
し
you
ゃい
tried
ませ。
reducing the amount to a small amount? I think sometimes people just want to haggle down to a deal, any deal. Okay. Need to help the old pension, you see? What can I get for these?
いくらにしようかな。
50.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
買ってほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
Don't really want to sell this. Not you too, Louis. I like it. 100.
おいおい
いくらにしようかな。
120.
それでいい
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
Sometimes it seems like they just want to haggle with like selling.
いらっしゃいませ。
Get the
いくら
sorted,
にしよう
please.
かな。
Okay. Wait. Oh, Shogun's head. Okay, this is indeed you buying something.
ありがとうございました。売
Yay!
れたよ。
I see Aloe in
いら
the.
っしゃいま
Yes,
せ。
there you go.
商人が働いていますわね。
I should probably get the shop here.
いくらにしようかな。
Yes. 2,000
物の
above.
価値もわからないのに。
Fine. 1,500
そうですよ
above.
ね。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, been looking for one of
いくら
these.
にしようかな。
Yes!
ありがとうございました。
Yay!
売れた
I'm
よ。
over 30,000.
こんにちは。
How much
いく
for
らに
this?
しようかな。
Capitalism, ho! 2,900.
いくらにしようかな。
Okay, fine, yeah. 2,800. Madness! Oh. So you seem to be thinking of it in terms of the absolute amount above as opposed to percentage.
あのね。
Kind of? I don't know, I'm going back and forth with that. I don't have any
ごめんな
bracelets.
さい。怒らせちゃったかな。
I've been making so many people mad. It's okay, Reset. Okay. And now that I actually have a good amount of, like, funds, I can go on an adventure. Ah, it's not such a nice day today. Bright sun, blue skies, white clouds, happy people. And a Claps Louie! Yeah, Claps Louies are the best. Wait, a
大丈夫？
Louie! Louie, are you okay?
は
Orange mushrooms. Thought if I ate one, I'd get bigger. Urgh.
ちょっと。
Wait, Louie, where are you going?
まったく。
This is why you investigate whether a type of mushroom is poisonous before you eat it.
でも。
But I thought all the mushrooms around here were safe. Meaning you have already checked, I imagine. Well, maybe. I don't need to stock up yet. I need a venturing guild. you. Let's depart. Yeah. So now what I can do is I can say increase max HP, use.
頑張ってください。
Ow.
レベルが上がったよ。
Get a level up immediately. Because I was so close to level up last time. And I would have won that boss fight if I got it too, because I would have been in the heal.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Yeah. Windbreaker jacket, slime fluid. Yeah. I also need to get the monster parts for that advanced order. I managed to dodge the rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yay! Ow. Are you okay? Yes. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Or we could also do Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I'm gonna beat so many monsters and animals to death here. Yay! Ow. Ah. Not mixed yet. Oh, it's cold. Oh, frick! Ice physics! No! Oh, this might... No, never mind. This is very bad. I was like, wait, this might be good. I can just, like, slide and then just attack. But no. No, that's not how it works at all. Eat. Eat, please. Whee.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
頑張ってください。
I'm mostly focusing on advancing. Yeah.
大丈夫ですか？
Rakata.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Ah. Focusing on advancing it because I should have absolutely been in this dungeon already, but I didn't, so I'm like, wee. Ow. Ah. Rah. Yeah.
行きましょう。
Speed.
行きましょう。
All right, beast. Furball. Egg toast. Why are monsters carrying egg toast? I don't know. Does that suggest that they're not just monsters, but they actually have the capability to be able to make stuff like that? Yes. Are we gonna think about that too much further? No. Yay! Maybe I should wait to go to the boss until I actually like get a level up here. Just because that would actually make it very convenient. Brah. There you go, I got the level up. Okay, cool, we're good. Yeah. Reginald Drisby, mouse with a grudge. I have a grudge too, mouse. Oh right, I only do 1 damage until you eat the poison mushroom. Just gotta kill the red mushrooms. Yeah. Whee. No, not that one. Ah! No. There you go. Yay! That was actually very easy. Once I knew what to do, that was actually surprisingly easy. Yay! 17 out of 20. Okay, yeah, I'm mostly full on items.
とりあえず町に戻りましょう。
Get back alive!
おやすみ。おやす
Good
み。
night. Good night.
今日は頑張りましたね。
Exceed expectations. I also paid the debt. Ah! Debt. No, I didn't pay off the entire debt, but I paid off this one payment. So this is the payment for this week. Let me see.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations. Well done. I've officially received your payment for this week. Let's continue to work hard next week as well. Yay, I did it! I'm counting you next week too, Tier. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Who is that?
今日も頑張っていこう。
Gonna work hard to work. Gonna work hard. Gonna hard work too today. Yeah! Capitalism ho! Huh? Hey, what's that girl doing outside the shop? Jacking off. She's just kind of staring into the shop. That was inappropriate to say. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate and weird to say. Is she about to come inside, maybe? Or are our windows that gripping? Well, smile, Recette. Come on, smile. Look friendly. Okay, what should I do here? Please tell me you have not reached the point wherein your face is frozen to vapid smile for all eternity. Oh dear. There's a girl at the window who looked curious about the inside of the shop, so I tried to give her a request to come in and buy lots of stuff. Smile. Ah, she's not there anymore. She's clearly still there. I wonder why she must have been your sudden terrifying appearance, Tier. Yeah.
そうですか。
So I am terrifying, you say. Really terrifying.
の
The smile you have is kind of... Yeah, I think terror sounds about... Oh, my nose, a joke, not my hair! Lots of people have sold me on Linkle statues. Okay, hang on. I just need to sell some stuff.
開店するね。いらっしゃいませ。
Look, what can? Oh, hey, you're that girl who stayed under the windows earlier. Stained glass Yanus. I'm glad it came in. Stained glass Yanus. What? Arma. What? Oh, is that your name? So it's like Miss Arma, like a last name, or Ms. Arma, negative Arma. So you're saying just call me Arma then?
そう。
Affirmative. Well, I'm Recette. Nice to meet you, Arma. Recette. Yep. State the purpose of this facility. The purpose of? Okay, to start with. So that's what it. You can buy still items
わ
here.
かった。
A material distribution center. Understood. Yep. So what do you? I'm taking this object then.
ちょっと。
Wait, hold on. There's a problem. Well, if you want to have something distributed to you, you can pay me some money, you know? I don't want to skip this event. Money. Term undefined. Elaborate. I need to spend money? Jax, I better start over. So, money can be exchanged for goods and services. Do you want to know capitalism? So, how do I explain what money is? Well, the money we use is referred to as ticks. So that's why different items cost different amounts. Oh no. And that's when the hero yelled, "This is the end of my journey." Oh no. Oh, that's why you need to pay for items and bracelets like this. Understood. I currently lack money and I'm therefore unable to perform shopping.
ありがとうございました。
Well, come back sometime. Well,
ありがとう。
that was exhausting. I hope she comes back though.
こんにちは。
I can use a weapon. Cool. If you have a staff.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくら
You
に
just
し
find
よう
out what
か
it.
な。
Yeah, capitalism. Ho! 2,200. You don't have that much money on. Oh no. 1,500. Okay, cool. Ah!
売れたよ。こんにちは。
これくれ。
This is the legendary Recette. Sell me, please.
いくらにしようか
That's a
な。
rusty dagger I put out there because they're on high price right now. 700.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございまし
I nearly doubled the price. Let's
た。
go.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hi there. Oh,
い
this
くら
will
に
do.
しようかな。
Nice. 2,900. That's too much. Okay, yeah, I can. 2,600. That's crazy. No. Oh, someone had common sense about it. No. Someone was sensical about what I was trying to sell them.
行ってきます。
Oh dear. Oh, how dare. What the? How peculiar. There's something shining in the fountain basin. Oh yeah, the coins in the fountain. Wow, there's a lot now. Coins. Why are coins in a public water display? You've never had the urge to toss a coin into a fountain and make a wish? Just looking at a fountain kind of makes you want to... Can I make the natural assumption that you have been so abysmally foolish in the past as to actually throw perfectly valid money into this fountain? Well, maybe once or twice or thrice? Oh, I haven't done it in forever though, really. I certainly hope not. Okay. Fusion. I don't have enough of anything. I have enough piece of armor, but I have enough iron armor, but there's a treasure I don't know about. Wait. Hat? No. Well, I have no idea about any of that. Oh, right, swords are cheap now. Yeah. Okay. And that was me not thinking about, like, actually having a variety of items.
どれにしようかなどれにしようかな
sturdy glove up here.
どうしようか
Yeah!
なするねいらっしゃいませ
Okay.
こんにちはいくらに
Do
し
you
よう
want
かな
this today? Okay. 700.
いくらにしようかな
Okay, fine. 600.
ありがとうございました
Yay!
いらっしゃいませ
これくれ
This month is tight, but I really
いく
want
らにし
that.
ようかな
Good job, Louie. You're wasting all your money on
納
me.
得しないぜ
So you can work on this. Okay, fine. Not that much. 1200.
やったぜ
Yay!
売れたよこんにちは
Let's see. I want to buy some food. Okay, yeah, I think we have food. They don't ever go anywhere else for their shopping. They're like, I want everything in one place. Can't buy it at that price. Okay, fine, 600. Yeah! Capitalism, ho!
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Can I help you?
いく
How
ら
much
に
for
しよう
this?
かな
2800.
いくらにしようかな
2600. Yeah! Woo!
売れたよ
Upcharge the heck on the iron armor.
いらっしゃいませ
I'm interested in
いくら
buying
に
this.
しようかな
200.
ありがとうございました
200%. Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, right. Freaking, so apparently I need to buy one of
いくらに
these.
しようかな
Food is sat around for days and days. That is true. I'll just be like 135% of base price for you.
何それいくらに
Dang
しよ
it.
うかな
Okay, fine. Let's see. Do 120?
ん
Ah.
どこの
No, they were being unreasonable,
いらっしゃい
Reset.
ませ
I need 2 weapons. If I return in 2 days, will you have them ready?
ありがとう
Yeah?
ございました
That's just 2 weapons. That's... What? What do you
こんに
even...
ちは
Brought something
い
good
くら
for
にし
you.
ようかな
$1,300.
いくらにしようかな
$1,400.
ありがとうございました
Oh yeah, on percent perception, if you were programmed the game, how would you make the NPC decisions work?
買ったよ
I would vary depending on the NPC. Like, some NPCs would be its given value, and like some... Like, the overall NPCs, like, any named NPCs would be like, okay, they have this much more or this much less or whatever, and they're willing to go like this amount. But overall, the generic NPCs would go like percentage. I assume.
どれにしようかなどれにしようかなどれにしようかなえい何を置こうかなえいどうしようかな
Yeah.
お店開けますねこんにちは
Yes! I am procuring this
いくら
item.
にしようかな
Nice, you want a book?
わかった
800. I
ありがとう
comprehend.
ございました
I probably could have upcharged that a lot, but you don't want to.
こんにちは
Working hard with that? I'll take this,
い
please.
くらにしようかな
Nice! Hang on, let's bring that down to 2,100.
いくらにしようかな
1,900.
ありがとうございます
Yay!
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
I...
ありがとうございます
How the... Okay, so that's 4 weapons I need to have on hand.
いらっしゃいませいくらにしよう うかな。
3,100.
いくらにしようかな。
Fine, I'll be reasonable about this. 2,500.
ありがとうございました。
Can
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I help you? Legendary, sell me this, please. Okay, you want a legend? 300.
いくらにしようかな。
Okay, fine. You're going off to percentage this time. It's 270.
そのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。
Ah!
売れたよ。
I have almost leveled up. To frick.
これ
No.
お
I
疲れ
can't
様
level
でした。
up yet. No. You're like, I did good.
今日も頑張りましたね。
Exceeded expectations. I know. But I still
仕事し
just...
ますよ。今日も頑張っていこ
No,
う。
whatever. The price of sweets has
どれに
increased.
しようかな。
The sinister things boom has ended. Priest training remains dangerous. And many are dropping out. Okay.
何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
There we go. Sweets. Sweets boom.
どうしようかな。お店
I
開け
want
ます
to
よ。
level up before I like finish off stream because I'm going late. But come on.
おーい。
Cut it. No.
なんだよ。
Should I know this place would be unreliable? Oh, but
しょうがねえな。
nothing for it. To be fair, some of those items are fair. The slime livers from normal slimes are too small for sirs. I need something from one that's bigger. Bat week shouldn't be too hard if you hunt the eyeball bats, though. I've heard that gnolls and giant mice are fond shard lizards. Gnolls? The dog-like creatures. Never seen one? Throws rocks, punches hard. The manuals of beasts and monsters name those creatures as gnolls.
そうな
Oh, I see. I didn't know. Well, manga adventurers is common knowledge. Word to the point. However, while I did not set a deadline, I'm not the immortal kind of wizard. Not yet, anyway. I'd really like for your boss to get the reagents as soon as you can. Please let him know that I'm getting a little impatient. I can't even correct him yet. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Yay! 500.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Yay!
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
600.
ありがとうございました。レベルアップ売れたよ。
I leveled up. Yay!
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Do you have some food? Awesome. Some food. I have an orange.
いいよ。いくらにしようかな。
900.
高いよ。いくらにしようかな。
Fine. Just because I want to be nice. 705. What? I should have offered something cheaper, I guess.
それ欲しかったんだ。
いくらにしようかな。
3,800.
そんなに高いのか。
いくらにしようかな。
Fine. I like you. Attack goes down, defense goes up. Magic defense. You're gonna have to convince me with these.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, that was actually okay.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
200.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
You'll patch it and see what can I get
い
for
くらに
this.
しようかな。
Oh! Oh, what should I pay? It's overpriced. It's gonna go down. That's just crazy talk. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy when it's high. Mm.
行ってきます。
Okay. I need to get weapons. What to do? What to do? Hey, something wrong? Sarah, you seem kind of down. Oh, good day, girls. No need to worry about me, really. I just got my grandchild's birthday coming up. A little stuck on what to get her, I'm afraid. Choosing a proper gift for a child is always a challenge.
何がいいかな。
Yeah, what will work best? Is it a boy or a girl, sir? That is an important factor. No, it's not. Oh, a girl. Bit younger than little Recettear here, I suppose. In that case, there's no question. Gotta go with a doll. Really? A girl who's beginning to mature may not desire dolls any longer. I believe an encyclopedia or something similar may... Encyclopedia? That'd be unfeeling and
そん
boring.
なことありません
Oh,。come now. She has a mind about her future. Dolls
でも
not.
でも
But if you don't have dolls to play with, you can't go out to be a nice person. Really, we may not have an encyclopedia handy at the moment, but when we return to the store, I am going to teach you their value. I'm gonna do that too. For once, I saw a book the other day called Dolls and the Formation of Personality, and it said, girls. Okay, I need to buy weapons. Oh, sweet. There we go. That should be enough weapons to, like, keep some people happy. Also, a big slime. Hang on. I think somebody... Hang on. 80,000.
ただいまどれにしようかなえいどれにしようかな
Yeah. I
何を買おうかな
might be low on things to put in the
どう
shop.
しようかな
I can change the blurry now, though. Wow!
どうしようかな
Hang on, I want the vibe. I want a vibe check. Vibe check me. Gotti. Yes!
どうしようかな
Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ
I'm present shopping. I really use a weapon.
これ
What's
なん
that?
かどうでしょういくらに
Perfect.
し
How
ようかな
much? 500.
いくらにしようかな
400.
ありがとうございました売れたよこんにちは
Do you think I could turn it into a bit of coin? 1450.
いくらにしようかな
1550.
ありがとうございました買ったよ
You just wanted to haggle.
いらっしゃいませ
Hi, welcome. Mommy asked me to
いくら
sell
にしよ
this.
うかな
600.
うーん
Mommy get mad at me if I said this and that. Oh. Made them mad? No, you made her sad. Got a treasure? Yes, I do.
これなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかな
Yay! Okay.
こんにちは
Oh, good, I can upcharge you. Oh, frick. Okay, you're trying to sell me an apple? Okay, 150.
そうですわありがとうございました買ったよいらっしゃいませ
Like a treasure. Okay, cool, I have treasures.
これなんかどうでしょういくらにしようかな
People keep trying to sell me these. Can't buy it at that price. Okay.
ありがとうございました
Ah!
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Okay, you have one of these like they for both of us. Okay, what? You're actually... Do you have the money?
ありがとうございました
Finally! We have the magical girl. The magical girl's out there now. Cool. Awesome. The price of shields has decreased. The price of swords has normalized. Awesome.
え
Yeah.
いはい
Okay.
何ですか
This is gonna be the
何を買おうか
last
な
one, and then I'm gonna say like we're good on this team. I am getting
お店
tired.
開けますよ
Ah.
いらっしゃいませ
Hello. This
い
is
くらにしようか
Brazil.
な
Yes, it is. 3,000.
ありがとうございました
I upcharge you 150%. Also, like up 1,000. So nice.
いらっしゃいませ
This is Brazil, right? Yes, it is. Capitalism, ho!
ありがとうござい
Yeah.
ました売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Welcome.
探してるんだけ
Can
ど
you
さ
sell me a scarf? Do I have scarves? I have capes. You can turn a cape into a scarf. I don't have a scarf.
しょうがないな
They went home. They're clearly still in the shop. Came by to sell this today. I don't like your stuff. Time to go to a different store.
怒らせちゃったかな。
Yeah. Yeah, you go, you leave.
いくら
Stop
にしようかな。
trying to sell me your beef balls. 700.
いくらにしようかな。
800.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Do you have a bracelet? Do I have a bracelet? I don't think I do.
ごめんなさい。 お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。
Yeah.
頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Significantly exceeded
おはよう
expectations.
おはようございます。
The price of weapons has decreased. No, the price of daggers has normalized. What? Best-selling book Sister struggled to have a sequel announced. Saving.
セーブします。
Loop 1. What do you mean loop 1? Oh, I suppose loop 1 is just in case, like, I die, and then it's like, okay, I have to try again. Just in case I can't pay. Which would be reasonable. It'll be reasonable to eventually have a point of like, yes, I can't pay anymore. Frank. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. You'll find out if you keep playing. That I will. So let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna raid out now. So thank you so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly could happen. Like probably Wednesday, when I'll stream again. Woo! Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. It was very nice to have you all. Also, yeah. Here we go. Here is what the raid message is going to be. Make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes on the beginning and end of it. If you can't use that emote, then yeah. Recettear? Yes, Recettear. I am raiding out now, Kaneko. Ha 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 ha. So I will see you next time, and I might play more Recettear just to make you happy, Kaneko. But